Hello, Sergeant. Hello, Casual. Hello, Lobster. Hello, Drozen. Flavor. As of this day, your biological age has advanced by 1. That's right! Confetti. Happy birthday to you, Flavored. Bone Crusher says hi.
Hi, Bo.
Happy 4th, Creative. Hopping in to say hi. And for Streak, hopping out. Yes, I will go do that. You're at 163.
I got her.
Your birthday's in 2 months, Damien Wolf. Happy Boom Boom Day, Kira and Joe and chat says Casual. Lobster, can you just whisper me in game whenever you're ready?
Behold the power of the cheese.
Are you streaming tonight? Joe.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Hello, Comrade. Hello, Zookeeper. Hello, Artemis. Eat the duck. Definitely wasn't a happy day for the dogs. They're freaking the fuck out because of the fireworks. Hey, Lone Goldfish, how are you?
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Does that answer your question?
Yes. I love how it says continue sub, it ends today, and then it doesn't give me a prime sub option. Interesting. Not bad. Pretty simple, but it's not bad. Efreet, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's a lot. I've heard that one, Sholin.
Anything you need, Tenno.
You can't spell tomorrow for the life of you. Hope it helps.
These will feed the fire. Our enemies will fear you with that.
Hello, Galactic. How are you? It's pretty close, Zookeeper, yeah. Hello, Tajin. How are you?
I'm very excited
This is
now.
your first fourth alone
Anticipation.
because your fiance is elsewhere, says
always
Comrade.
alone.
Aww. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, and you're not alone, you have us. I understand. Been a while. How are things? Good. How are things with you? Two more days, Bone. Really? That's it? That's all you need is 2 more streams? You're living the dream, Tajin? Good to hear.
Their rage is vehement, their
I can't believe
focus
you've made it
impressive.
that many streams in a
Give
row,
them
Bone.
all warriors' death.
198. That's a
Stay
lot.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's a lot of
We're
freaking
still in the
streams.
clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
It's more than half a year.
Target located.
Did you see if it's a record? I think that's a record here. You and Corgerus have tied for here, but I don't know what a record is for any stream.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna.
He's missed less days than you. I know, that's what I've told him before. I've taken more days off of stream than he has. Hello, Combat Wombat.
It is done, Tenno.
Hello, Articus. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Hello, J. J saying hi to you, Joe.
Hello.
Hey, Kira, I'm writing a book on 2 insects that fall in love in Italy. I call it my Rome Ants novel.
That's terrible. It's a terrible joke, Joms. And even before the stream streak, I'm sure you hadn't missed a stream. Yeah, it had been a while. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Alpha Ryan. Alright, let's see if the regular TTS bot has started functioning again.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Reset duo for that.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I'm gonna turn the regular TTS bot back on real quick and see if it functions, because it was having troubles the other day. I'll test it in a second.
Tower lost.
Happy America Day from your upstairs neighbor. Thanks, Shadow Ranger. Hope you had a good Canada Day the other day. Happy America Day to you too, Chorus.
Tower online. We have lost control of a tower.
This place shall be the abattoir of my shame.
Oh, Chorus, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Just subscribed for 19 months. Happy, happy,
19
happy.
months. Thank you so much.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
You're stuck at work on America Day. You hope there's food at home. I hope there's food at home for you too, Bone Crusher. Thankfully, Joe's family was nice and invited me over, so I got to have food with
This
them.
tower is ours now.
I just brought you.
You just brought me, you didn't ask.
As I said, I kidnapped you.
I have repaid some measure of what I owe.
Tower lost.
Why are there so many enemies this time? I'm just staying on D. Like, I'm not gonna move from here. They just keep taking it when I go to try to help the others. Bless you.
We have lost control of a tower.
Your mom invited over a friend and you for the 4th, and you had fun playing Commander. Nice.
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Actually, if I tell... guys got it?
I'm at A.
They are hounding me, like, holy shit. Ow.
The dossier was in error. Target has destroyed an Eximus. Retreating.
You have control of all 4 towers.
I have been incompetently briefed regarding Meteno's ability. Mission abort.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Got all the jade parts crafting. Good for you, Flavored. Good chili dogs, Vader. Nice. Joe bless you, Joe, says Bone Crusher.
Thank you.
Your sister and your mom went to a good friend's house up the mountainside and had a pool party and barbecue. It was fun. We suck at swimming these days. I haven't been swimming in a long time. You got chicken fajitas, a burger, and a hot dog waiting for you when you get off of work. Nice, like green.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Is anyone able to help Spyro God with mother tokens? Spyro God, thank you so much for the follow.
Tower online.
God, I'm literally right here attacking all of you. How did you take that? Yeah, I appreciate it, Spyro God. Quick, that's the fastest way to rank up with the Entrati. With the Entrati? Probably son tokens and grandmother tokens, but it really depends.
We have lost control of a tower.
I'm literally fighting off a whole. Like, how are you here? Go away.
The enemy have captured a tower. dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly.
The grandma tokens, you can afford to get them. Yes.
They're not reviving me.
Because if we don't participate, then we're gonna lose. So I'm sorry.
Maybe you guys shouldn't fucking die.
I wasn't dying.
Died like 3 times already. What are you
I've
talking
died once, and that was last round.
The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly.
It's not my fault that some of these friggin' extremists can't even see me, and somehow the Jade Light is still tracking me.
What do you mean? The game doesn't have to follow the rules.
The enemy
I
has
activated
taken
my
a tower.
ability,
You
but
must
okay, game.
recapture it.
Sure.
Your
Whatever
wound
you
should
say.
self-revive. Unless you're leveling a weapon.
God, I'm about to just quit.
We have 3 people on a hard mission, and I'm not very good, so what are you expecting to happen here?
I don't know, you've been playing for years now. This isn't that difficult.
There are a lot of enemies, and they keep sneaking up on the computers while I'm killing enemies. Like, what do you want from me? Clearly, it's not that difficult, and yet you can't manage to stay alive either, so...
I did.
You've died twice.
Yeah, the ability
more
didn't
than
go
me.
off for whatever reason. No, I saw you die already. 3 times,
Once.
Kayla.
I could have sworn it was only once, but maybe it's been twice.
I saw you revive yourself. A couple times.
Yeah, it was only twice. Thank you very much.
No, it's not.
It was because I just revived a 3rd time, and I checked.
Capture a tower, and quickly.
And that's because the Acolyte killed me. And we have to capture towers, and you sat there waiting for someone to come help you instead.
I didn't sit there.
And we're gonna lose.
The enemy have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
Oh, I killed what's his face.
It doesn't matter. We don't get to keep anything. Yeah, it's my best friend, Spiro. That's why we argue like this.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm saying pubs, but it's not that consistent. For mother tokens, again, it's not too bad to do public missions. You could just go do bounties. That's a fairly quick way of getting mother tokens. If you want to play creative, that's up to you. You're newer, so you can't solo. Can't solo it, but you have a lot of struggle. I mean, you can definitely play with other people. Sure, it's not consistent, but at least you'll get some people, because I don't know if anyone in chat is doing mother tokens right now.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Say goodnight, Alpha.
Good night now for Ryan.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
No worries, Sparagon. I know it's tough in the beginning, especially when you're by yourself. This game is not necessarily made for single players. I mean, it is, but it's definitely more fun and easier with a group.
It is done, Tenno.
Operator, Ordis has determined.
Yeah,
the
so far
secret
there's
to
no issues with you,
happiness are a
Sparagon. You're all good.
combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Their rage is
fucking
vehement,
Archwing.
their focus impressive.
You didn't
Give
look?
them all warriors' death.
How do you get the new Orbiter skin? It's cost platinum. If you type in... What was the name of that one?
Terror.
Yeah, Terror. I was like, it's not Stalker. What is this called? If you type in Terror into the market, it pops up. Yes, you can unlock the other ships in the game. Yeah, it's just a skin, so. Hey, Wolf Traz, how are you?
Excuse me.
We hate Railjack, so in your opinion, it's the worst game mode. Oh, I like Railjack, I just don't like Arcwing. There's just nothing to do in Railjack right now. Porker has tried 3 times to praise you, but apparently had some spelling errors.
Thanks.
Went all the way down there and there was no one down that hallway. It's too difficult for you with your stuff. Yeah, but I mean, that's not necessarily the game mode's fault if you're just under-leveled at the moment, since it sounds like you're probably fairly new to the game. Hey, Deciding Arrow, how are you? We tried the new First Descendant game, Vomos. I played it during beta. I don't really have a ton of time on my hands right now prior to TennoCon, so after TennoCon I'll probably consider it a little bit more, but for right now it's get some dailies done in Warframe and then cosplay stuff or whatever Joe wants to play until he goes to bed, and then cosplay stuff until I sleep. So
Deep Rock.
Deep Rock?
There's some sort of update sitting on my Xbox. I don't think it's the next season, but
Rockin' Stone, touch.
Learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Rocket Stone in the heart. I thought Deepu almost was gonna come out of the cage to get that rat. She was right at the top.
Your Prime sub will be available on July 4th. Bitch, it's already 5th.
%70%, by the way.
Hmm? Oh, that's what
The
we're at for
event.
the ephemera? Sweet.
A boring ass event.
Yeah, flavored. That's what Joe wants to play before bed. Void Moon, happy birthday to you too! It's Flavored's birthday today too. Happy 4th, Monster. Mark 3 parts with carbides and other stuff that drops from Xmas mobs. I hope you're doing well, Mean Beanie.
Ordis will not stand idly by while
What's your happy 4th going? Good! Joe kidnapped me.
He must be
He said, let's go, we're going to my house. And I was fed, I got to do some laundry, and then sent home.
Shit. I gotta remember to get that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's in the dryer already, so it's fine. As long as nobody else has to do shit. What if Kira is a stinky, meanie poo head and she likes old smelly cheese? Would that be enough to get banned, says Bone Crusher? No. You'd have to do... I don't know, you'd have to stop being you to get banned. World maps. Fucking Joe always coming up with the MVP. I need his rookie card, says Tajin.
That's a baseball thing, right?
Yeah.
But football have cards too.
Yeah, but usually when they're saying that, they're talking about baseball.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then
Ad is over. Happy birthday, Void Moon. You missed it, but I'm gonna give you more confetti. Apparently it's you and Flavored's birthday. America's pastime, baby, says Tajin. Yeah, my pastime is video games, but, you know, for the rest of those people. The sports fans. How would you not beat you? Exactly, Bone Crusher. I don't see me ever banning you. You'd have to do something real stupid.
Call her a slut 15 times.
You call me one
Gonna get
almost
banned.
every day, and I'm still friends with you.
Uh-huh.
So how would that get him banned?
He's not me. And you're a masochist, so you like it. I haven't seen the thingies. What are they called?
The sister beacons.
Oh, I just saw one as I jumped.
I can hear them.
'Cause it's above you.
Oh.
Climb, fucker.
No, it just swapped over about 9 minutes ago to the 5th, so.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Next week is the anniversary of adopting Naya, so we'll have to have a celebratory stream. It's been almost
I really
a year.
fucking hate this extra jump. What the fuck?
How did you die?
Why or where?
How?
I guess splash damage of those slow-moving electro balls. I mean, I am at the god, so I don't have a lot in the way of not dying yet. Because I don't activate my thing until I need it. Fuck, I heard it.
Wait, why do I have no jump? There we go.
Oh, there it is. It was down on it. Ooh, almost fell in.
Birthday's the 5th, your sister's birthday is the 4th. Hey Kiera, can I reverse smite Joe for that comment? What? Can't smite Joe.
What did I say?
Probably about calling me a slut. I've been with just you for years, so I don't know how that makes me. So. Squeeze in there. The answer was I couldn't. I also rework a completely new tile set for someplace. This is a new tile set completely. Just for this mission type. What about you? Do you need to stop being snarky and do a personality rework, comrade? Yeah, probably. What up, purple party people? Happy 4th. Hey, Crown Clown, happy 4th.
Should have banged the left before you got here. Then we wouldn't have had to do this now, would we?
Entirely. Yes.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
Pretty sure that's mine. Give me that. My compressor.
Seem like a satisfactory outcome to you.
Hey Arthur, you spent your 4th of July not with reserve fireworks from last year. Nope, just watching the fireworks being popped off everywhere. You felt bad for fans with chihuahuas that had to cover little ones' ears, and you're playing TFD. Good game so far. You just call us like an ex-girlfriend line. I didn't, what? What did I say, Nico? These shitheads are the bedrock in which she has built her church. Yes. I like you shitheads. You are the good ones. My favorite shitheads.
Now, bring the volatile notes to me.
Is hearing the fireworks because you're too lazy to open your blackout curtains. Huh? You said you're back. Hello, Eclipse. Need help? How are you? What's July the 4th? You're not American. It's the U.S. Independence Day. 'Cause Honestly, for a lot of people, it's just a reason to have a barbecue and shoot off fireworks. But, yeah. It's to celebrate our independence. That happened many moons ago. You're doing well. You have an interesting bounty for you. Would you like to know more about it? It's a custom bounty made by me. Sure. So we celebrate the success of our treason against England. Yeah! Treason! Treason!
Die, lizard!
You're spending the 4th pretty much the same way you spend every day, playing Fallout 76 and surprisingly have a good time. Celebrating Independence Day with your family means pool party, getting drunk, having a barbecue. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much everybody's 4th of July, for the most part.
I will attempt to bypass this
When we were leaving, did you notice a blue plastic plate on the counter?
No, but I also wasn't looking for a blue plastic plate on the counter. Why?
Eddie jumped up and took it down. But I don't know what was on it, or if it had much on it. I have no idea.
I don't know. Nice to know you knew it was a celebration day, but never the reason. Yeah. Independence.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile notes despite Poplar's Grandma's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her loads out of this cave. From there,
This is a series of challenges in which the rewards are great, but limitations are huge. Okay. Free missions, 3 different restrictions, such as minus defect medium, equipment restrictions. Smells like freedom.
For the Eximus project.
I think it used to be. I think there's too much greed to feel free anymore, but
have told you,
it's just me.
far out of our way.
No, but there's a skin. Spyrogon.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
3 missions with 3 different restrictions. It's 100 bits for the reward.
Ordis fears they have cut power to
You
the
love
element.
Ordis. I think
Find
this
allied
update
charges nearby.
was definitely a good thing for him. I love the sassy Ordis. But, in general, sometimes his
May be overlooked,
personality can
but
be a
keeping all
little
3 of them will
annoying.
undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
Do it.
This one must be done alone. Additional challenge, which must be done each mission. As much as that sounds fun, Eclipse need help, I think I might pass. Maybe another time. Probably not tonight to be able to do all these restricted weapon
Piece of
steel
shit.
path missions. We need a Kiowa version of Ordis. You want a Kiowa Zeppelon? I'd probably be even more forgetful than Ordis. I don't think that would be a good thing. Yeah, I'm coming with a boosted charge.
operator. The elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
When I not get stuck on lip, that'd be great.
You know the problem with the Oregon Orden? They would never say what they truly desired. Hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the...
You want a mute version of Ordis? I mean, you can.
That's where
You can mute him whenever you want. It's in the settings.
the executioner, the boogie woman.
By the way, Kira, where was the super jump pad at the bottom?
Be her legacy?
Show you.
Surely she deserved more. To be part of something.
It's this first one when you first come in the room to the left of where the elevator is. So if this is where the elevator normally starts, it's right here.
You back then, and Ordis does not trust
And so
you
this one,
now.
when you jump, whee, and then you jump again, whee, and you're right back up to where the elevator is.
Where are all the
The
fucking
elevator
things?
is out of power.
Yeah, well,
Find
I'm
more
giving it a
charges
regular
or it is
one.
stuck here.
I don't know where some of the boosted ones are right now. I have to just kill some enemies for a little bit and get the ones from them. Over jumpy. Because if the elevator is not close enough, the charges won't light up. So it's possible that there are some nearby, but the elevator's just not close enough.
Is that a thing, or are you making that up?
I'm not making that up, that's a thing. I think it's like 50 meters or whatever. Does anybody know the exact distance?
Anybody knows? Just fucking talking out our ass.
Nope, because 2 of them are in here, and they weren't a minute ago.
The elevator's power is depleted. Operator,
This
without
fucking
more ionic
super jump.
charges, it goes not an inch farther.
I'm extra bouncy right now, more so than usual. If you do mute Ordis, you're inhuman, and I want nothing to do with you, says Flavored. I think if you are Ordis, I think you will give some random facts and blow our minds. That's a possibility.
That's because while I was immortal, I had built up a shit ton of Jade Fire, and I came out of immortality.
Oh, nice.
I think that's what's killed me a few times.
Until the capsule's shields are back up, Ordis is afraid it will not budge.
Yeah, I probably would try to give people a bunch of random facts as a simple one. And annoy people. I'd be like, I'm lonely, spend time with me.
The capsule is taking critical damage, operator.
The capsule is not taking any damage. Shush your face, Ordis. Shelly says hi, Joe. See you soon.
Hey, yeah. See you very soon.
No, less than 2 weeks.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Yeah, I noticed, lone goldfish. It insult constantly and occasionally encourage excessive levels of violence. Viewer orders you be stupid, sarcastic, and make fun of the player with a forced Russo accent. I'm gonna try Citrine. I don't know if her crystal stays on the elevator. I don't remember.
Ready for action.
You must be feeling guilty.
You have everything for Jade, neglected your MR, so now you need to level it so you can craft the weapons. Oh no, Anti-Cybers. I can try to remember to show it off again, lone goldfish.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Odys could have
Should have
done more. Help Odys stop Parvo's grandma.
Thought there was a floor there, but there's no floor there.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glossy brain?
I don't know what they're doing, but somebody is something.
Know what you are babbling about.
Like, I felt my chair shake for a moment there.
Talking music.
I don't know. My whole chair shook for a moment.
Probably firework.
The floor and my chair shaking. Doesn't
If
sound
it's
like a
close
firework.
and it's a nice firework, boom.
Anyway.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Yeah, I sheepsu, it's me.
A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find dynamic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
How do you get different necromech weapons? You have to talk to Lloyd in the back of the room. Matt Cheshire, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not to shake a building, shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, well, I felt it. It startled me for a moment just now. Okay, really? You didn't want to squeeze onto the edge of that platform? Yes, the other arc guns can work too. Hey Rogue, how are you? But yeah, I don't think Rhode Island has any restrictions on fireworks.
to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be
Just
by
probably none
their
that can irradiate you.
side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granum, and you were by yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
Game keeps stealing my second jump, and it's really aggravating.
Yeah, well, I kept being like just a smidge behind where the elevator was, and it was being annoying. Especially without Jade, that's painful. Normally it's not too bad, I just kept missing my jumps. Let's go to the back. I'm gonna take that way.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
Of course not, they don't have thousands of square miles. Of course, you're threatened.
Are they talking about Rhode Island? Because there's forests and shit in Rhode Island.
I think they're referring to like the difference between that and California.
Until the capsule's shields are back up, Bonus is afraid it will not budge.
Yeah, I know, Savant, things. So tired. How are you, says Rogue? I'm doing alright. Little stressed, because there's not a lot of time between now and TennoCon, and I still have a shit ton of work to do, but, you know, it's my own fault. Outside of that, I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna finish up the skirts tonight and then start working on the arm armor. That's the goal. I have one skirt like 95% done,
See
and then
Violet
the other
is
one
raiding
is
with a party of 22.
you know, at least halfway. Violet, thank you so much for the raid. How was the first Ascendant? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada Hime, I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm very forgetful. And I'll be working on a Wisp cosplay in a little bit.
That thing says shiny new Xbox.
Huh?
Your thingamabob says she's on her shiny new Xbox.
Violet, do you have a shiny new Xbox? Apparently the AI thinks so. You must have typed something in your channel notifications that made it seem like that. She says hi, by the way.
How about? Last one.
Okay.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Savon, thank you for the 20 stream streak.
Ordis will not stand
20
idly
gallons of
by
coffee, you'd
while
be dead.
Parvus Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
That the beast of boldness unleashed. They make flowers new, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat on guard to listen.
Some asshat came into stream with the attempt to advise you on how to be a better Muslim. Oh, goodness.
This puny operation and retrieve the volatile
That's a new one.
for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he
You
will
live in
also
water, your spores have no effect on this monster. You banned them and it turns out they just made their account today. Had the audacity to say, would my husband approve this? Bitches, this 1920. Violet, I love you.
The capsule is ready for transport to the
Oh,
surface.
man.
Don't a lot of Muslims still follow the old ways?
Enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps.
You were kinda
Enjoy.
quiet. I don't know if she heard you say that. Turn you up a little bit. He had asked, don't a lot of Muslims follow the old ways, Violet? That's what we said, Unicorn.
What have you done?
Yeah.
That was
It was a good
sister
response,
beacon.
Violet. Hello,
Do
Jay
that
White.
again,
English
Stop
or
taking
Spanish?
my double
English in
jump.
the fight. Starting elevator ascension and
Took my jump again.
Power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Dude, women's rights only go out the window, apparently. They're like, no, you cannot play video games. Like, what? I'm sorry. I'm not a very religious individual, but if some religion
What the
told me that I
fuck
was
hit me?
not allowed to play video games, I'd be like, welp! That sucks. I'm not participating in this. Hi folks, Grand PTSD Awareness Day to all. This is like that.
Auxiliary elevator inbound.
Ow.
Full up.
Really? I stood back up after reviving you, and it's like, let's die. You would describe yourself as built different because you hate everyone equally. You're like the Simpsons model. Everyone gets made fun of, no one gets loved out. Simpsons, South Park.
The elevator is out of power.
Yeah, I see
Find
it's
more
out of
charges
power.
already
I am looking for charges. Shut
Not
your
out of
face.
power, I gave it power.
Oh, aren't you wonderful? Thank you for giving it power. Oh,
Gave it
great one.
another one. First Descendant looks hollow. Needs more of its own soul. And then moves are boring.
Everybody seems to be liking it so far, though.
Good for them, it's the new toy, that's it.
Yeah.
It'll die soon. Hey Marvin, thanks for the alert.
Think along the lines of
In the
one
praise.
shall not be tempted by others. And to be frank, it's a lot of sleazy dudes playing games. But that's the thing, though. It also depends on the type of game that you're playing. Warframe usually doesn't give off that vibe. It's like everybody's welcome. But I do know if you try to play like public lobbies in Valorant or COD or something, you're more likely to come across those guys who are just like, oh, why are you here? Get back in the kitchen. One girl responded with, get back in the garage, change my tire. But yeah, it really just depends on the community and the level of toxicity. It's an amazing response, right? I thought it was funny. I kept that one in my back pocket. I watched a video where the girl had responded like that, and I was like, I like this. I'll take that. Sagewitch, thank you so much for the raid.
Sagewitch_93 is raiding with a party of 2.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanata. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. We'll be swapping over to Deep Rock momentarily. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. It might be undiagnosed ADHD. I don't know. We'll find out later this month. But that being said, I'm also going to be working on my Wisp cosplay at the end of stream, or the second half of stream, I should say. So if you like cosplay creation stuff, I will be doing that momentarily in like 2 hours or an hour. How goes the grind? Oh, it's going, Sagewitch. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Those guys, your usual response is, where's my food, dumbass line cook, says Nico. I don't play those kinds of games, and if I do, I don't play them in a lobby where other people can hear me speak. Because you get one of 2 responses from people. Either they're actually decent human beings, which happens sadly not as often, or you get assholes, or you get scuzzballs, where they're just like, ooh, you sound pretty, or like, ooh, I bet some other pickup line would totally work, insert here.
You did it.
Or you have to like prove that you play video games by like listing off all of your capabilities and shit. You're like, you know. You sound like you got pretty lips. Yeah, the better to go to your mom and rat on you with. You describe yourself as none of those. You prefer the term chaos factor. Or you get that one guy who will absolutely make you cry and wish you were barely a human. Yeah, some people are just assholes. Did you hop out because you're swapping or because you need to go get something from somewhere?
You talking to me?
Yep.
What did I say earlier?
That you wanted to play Deep Rock.
So I'm done.
Okay. I was just making sure before I closed it down.
Uh-huh. Game's boring.
Bye-bye, Kiwa. Thanks for the squad. Thanks, Lobster. I appreciate it. You're an asshole when you choose to be an asshole. You describe yourself as every moment you're not running, the lobster is getting closer. Wet rattling noises. That's disturbing. You're a chaos gremlin. You'll join the team of the shittiest mouth head fuglies just so you can kill his KDA.
Oh, it came out.
It is the new season?
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, about 12 more seconds of download here.
When I was looking at the download, if you look at it, it didn't show that it was that update. It just showed me the old one.
Huh. I just had one of those Aldi's chocolates and it was very yummy. Just so you know. Fireworks
Talking to me?
with 7 dogs now screaming. Yeah.
Wakey, wakey,
I don't care.
dwarf!
It was salted caramel and it was yummy. Does anybody want to play this? We're on Xbox. Finally. Took forever to let me resub. Don't have the game or an Xbox, sadly, says Void Moon. Sad. You would, but you don't own Deep Rocks is flavored. Also sad. On Game Pass. Oh, joy, fireworks in your house with 7 dogs now screaming. Your neighbors are about to learn to love death metal because you're about to make them listen to it. If you have to hear shitty fireworks, they have to listen to my music. See, I don't think fireworks are shitty. It's just, I don't mind when there's like a designated time. Like, you know, the week before and the week after the 4th of July, you're probably going to hear some fireworks. Like, I get that. It's when it's random and out of nowhere, and people just shoot a whole bunch of them off, and you're like, why? 1, that's a lot of money, unnecessarily. And 2, can you not scare the living shit out of me, randomly? Because one of my neighbors likes to just, on occasion, just shoot off fireworks, like it's no big deal. And then maybe it's because I've lived in Massachusetts, like, 90% of my life, and they're illegal there, so when people shot them off, you're like, ooh, these people are gonna get in trouble. But here in Rhode Island, they're just like, you can buy them in Walmart. They don't care. There's a whole section. Target's got like a half a aisle just for fireworks.
Walmart.
No, Target had them too. Walmart had a whole aisle. Target had a section. Walmart had a whole section. One of the Walmarts has like a tent outside full of, like, you'll literally just have, like, you'll be driving down and you'll just see a tent, a pop-up tent, and fireworks inside. And people are selling them. I'm like, what the hell? They're everywhere. And I don't trust other people to be responsible.
Zeshin_Gotham is just subscribed for 46 months. Scrub.
I am not a scrub, but thank you.
You can tell yourself that.
Really cool J-Death, black metal on that list. Save money, live better, Walmart. You don't even trust yourself to be responsible. How could you expect other people to be responsible? Exactly!
Yeah! Rocket! Ready to leave!
I'm so confused. Is Jade secondary a Tior of Kunai? Wow.
Yes. They are throwing knives.
Walmart is the reason America believes in slave labor again. No. That's what all retail makes it feel like. But
Get ready!
Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf.
Scans have picked up Morkite seeds in the area. Locate resonance crystals with your rangefinder, and we'll send down equipment for a deep scan. This will reveal the compacted Morkite geode containing the seeds. Good luck, miners.
That was a little teeny clump of nutshell. That was weird. What the fuck noise was that?
I was killing.
No, it was a different monster noise.
Oh, well, it wasn't close enough to me. I was killing one of the dudes with the big green butts. The armored ones.
See you later!
Hello, Naughty Reaper. Type of kunais are your hands? Fat fingers. Yeah, Joe said they're like throwing knives. I haven't really got to play with her much, to be honest.
Ow. I did something.
Core stone. Where are you?
I summoned fucking aliens.
Aliens?
Yep.
Oh, they're creepy. It's cool looking though.
You gotta shoot this thing.
Space Dwarf game, yeah. 99% of Walmart
can.
employees are on welfare. 1% yeah, I do think that they should be in trouble for stuff like that, but... You're down for fireworks, you live in Texas, never know when some dipshit is shooting a gun in the air. You're hip, right, you have an arsenal, could be caught doing some dumb shit like that, it's annoying. Thanks, Naughty Reaper.
The core stone has gone dormant. Nicely
Gonna
done.
get more beer.
Sending in the
Enjoy.
retrieval pod. Get it home, team.
I can't deposit.
No?
Heads up. New
I think it
miner
goes in
array.
that thingy that just fell from the sky.
Yep. Interesting.
Very nice.
And there it
Core
goes.
stone for further examination. R&D is going to have a field day with this.
Texas is so America, they shoot their guns in the air because platform leaks from bullets. Also bought vanilla cupcake goldfish. You were right. Aren't they delicious? Man, I could sit here and eat an entire bag of those in one sitting if I'm not careful. Especially if you dunk them in a tiny bit of milk. So good.
Don't got room for more.
Where's that rumbling?
Don't know.
Where is that damn tin?
Molly, I need you.
Oh, I made a platform.
I have too much gold in my pocket.
Platform! Oh, I called for Molly.
The fuck is that noise?
The wow?
Your team has
Uh,
been there. Bound.
Something's stomach or growling.
Yeah, I think I just heard whatever that was a second ago.
Shut up, Rocky.
Consider this. Legally speaking, rocking
Jewel had a
is more
deal a
legal
while
than
back
stoning.
for
Eh?
being
Eh?
$1.99 a bag. Ooh, that's cheap.
Access provided.
Suddenly got dark in here.
Platform up. Platform.
Color in DLC looks weird. Funny. We were gonna swap to that, but then it's probably just really not enough time by the time we were done with Warframe.
I
So
didn't feel like
Joe
it.
says, yeah, apparently didn't feel like it. Deep rock time. These are really pretty flowers. Oh no! Don't close up. Just wanted to see how pretty you were. Sad. My gamma resonance is beeping a lot faster now.
Mine's full. So I'm near whatever it is, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
It's beeping up a
It's a thing that you mine under the ground and then summon a thing to it.
So I must just be
So when the bar is full,
That's one scanner, more to go. Step on it, miners. We got work to do.
I uncovered a resonance crystal. Send a scanner down to me.
I was close to it, but I had to like slightly dig down and over.
I just said that.
Yeah, but I must have missed it. I couldn't figure out where it was.
I said you had to dig it. Do you not listen?
Yes, but I didn't know. I didn't think I was close enough because my bar wasn't full. Do I?
Need to establish a connection to the resonance crystal.
Yeah, no shit. But like, how do I do that?
Gig, summon, connect the thing.
Yeah, I can't get the thing to connect.
Prepare for impact. Clear the danger zone and take cover.
Got the cable set up. Let's get the scanner online.
Drone show is super cool to watch. Eagles, flags, and we're up people in the air with fireworks.
Triangulation complete. The drill-elevator is on its way. All the resonance scans are complete, and we have pinpointed the location of the Mokai geode.
The infection.
Drill-elevator has a designated location. Mount up.
You extended the stay at your friend's house until the 15th for the baby's birthday.
Rock crackers inbound.
Exciting.
Stand by. The drill-elevator has arrived. It will take you to the necessary depth and crack the shell.
Shut up, Rocky.
Power it up when you are ready. Let's get these seeds.
It's hilarious. You never finish Elden Ring and you're so done with the game. You just want to find the bosses. You need to get to the ending and that's it, says Violet.
Are we doing a little thing?
You can do whatever you want.
I don't know where it went. I was collecting Netra.
Look what I found.
Never mind, I see it.
Oh yeah. Now.
He'll be 2. Oh, that's cute.
All rock crackers attached. You can start them up when ready.
Jackhammer set up and ready to go.
We need you all on the drill-elevator, miners. Get on board ASAP. Crackers online. Load up. We're bound to have incoming.
Ollie, come in. Guns in and over here. Hurry.
interesting is you don't hear fireworks this year, just the state-raised firework ban fines, which is good because we live right next to a forest. Yeah, people can't
Thank you
rest
for
the
feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Shira 100. I didn't find TFD fun until I got the bunny skin. Now I'm addicted. Kappa, there is something therapeutic, I swear.
As long as you're enjoying yourself, Rebellion, even if you have a weird fetish, it's fine. Thank you for the 100 bits. Said I wasn't gonna judge, but I don't know, man.
All rock trackers are back online. We'll have this thing open in no time. 75% team.
Thanks, the other one that needs beans.
Come on, guys! Rocks and
First Descendant.
Grab and deposit whatever was inside.
It's like the next Destiny, Warframe, Outriders. Not Overwatch. Outriders.
Play cards all accounted for. Finish the mission. Get
Don't
back
worry,
home.
I'll judge for you. TFD is a trash game made by a trashy company, and you hope the company goes down, society. Jeez. Well, that's how you really feel. Quick question, if a cop pulls over a U-Haul van, does he bust a move? That's terrible. Just bust a move.
Get that, Nitro?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Can
But
you,
y'all
I
know
said.
its current number of players is all higher than peak number for Warframe.
Revolver's
Kinda
trash,
sad.
dude.
Well, what was the peak
You're gonna-
number for Warframe? You're talking like in Warframe's heyday? Because they're definitely not Warframe's heyday right now. What are you saying?
I said the revolver's trash. I don't like it at all.
It's a shame.
Platform's nice.
There is a flower and I want it.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Platform.
like feeding a bottom
Carry a load
pit.
well, Molly. Supply pod is here. Everybody connect up here. I'm taking
It's gonna be that. It's definitely gonna fall off because it's not Warframe. I don't think it's gonna make it as long. I think if it survives, it's gonna have its niche community, and that's probably gonna be the case, unless it manages to pump out content, and pretty consistently, I don't see it being.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. No, peak is based on
Descendant?
past stats. Warframe's number of players online is like 180k. TFD is averaging 200k plus currently.
Yeah, but that's because it's new. Warframe was new 11 years ago.
Some fucker.
Well, we finished.
Love how they
so-
activated it.
Yes, it's not their responsibility to do so, but we got all the gunk seeds, so.
I wasn't on it.
The stingtail's dead.
Dense rock. Hang tight. Will be a moment before
We go from one elevator going up to another one going down.
Oh, here I come. I'm dead.
a layer of super dense rock. Hang tight while the drill laser breaks through.
Happened to catch the wall, so.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. That's my point, at its peak Warframe has 180k. TFD all broke that number. It's like everyone shat on Destiny 2, but its numbers were still higher than Warframe. Warframe is somehow always considered niche, I guess.
Yeah, I get that. Again, I think Warframe, I don't know if they just don't promote themselves enough. I have a feeling that that's probably what it is. They really don't do advertisements the way that Destiny and the others do. Think about it. How often do you see Warframe ads? Almost never.
Kayla.
I'm trying. I don't know what else to do. Unless they can slide themselves down, I can't build a
You can't
thing up
move when
there.
you're down.
Huh?
You cannot move when you're down. You not fucking hear me?
The best I can do is give them like a platform.
Tried to shoot him down with some of the explosive rounds, but it didn't go do anything.
Maybe if they waited for all of us to be here.
The drill has jammed. Get it fixed.
I can give us a few platforms up if somebody's willing to get up there.
Nope.
Need more ammo.
It's the best I can do. I'm out of platforms though, so I can't do anything else.
Did you not take the resupply?
I think I'm pretty sure I couldn't get to it because this was already coming down.
Wash 'em. Pin her down.
Got a jam in the drill. Fix it up post haste.
Claw tracks maintained.
Hello, Naughty Reaper. Now you're beginning to see them a little bit on YouTube. Right, but you're only seeing them a little bit. Think of how often you see Destiny and all the other give advertisements. Much more often. I can't believe they got that.
Oh, what?
Dude's back. Oh my god, I can't help you. How did
Thank
you
you
die
for
right
feeding
there?
the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Next and greed is real though. Prices are kinda insane and the value of their bundles are kinda low.
Yeah, I'm sure the greed is pretty bad. Oh, yeah.
We're here.
Get off of this
Think you
elevator.
can kill me. Well, think again.
Shut up, Rocky.
It's pretty.
Molly is on the way.
A lot of people are also scared of Warframe being a free-to-play, that you need to wait 12 hours for a weapon and 3 days for a frame, asking some of your friends who they never played Warframe before. I don't think a lot of people realize that, like, that goes by really fast and there's so many other things to do.
You put these things.
Probably in Molly.
Wally's still here, even though we have the drill elevator?
Yep, Molly is right here.
Tradition.
There's the button
The mule is here.
I already put it in there, Kayla.
I know, but I was looking for the button.
Well done. All C's collected. Call in the
I already
escape
answered
pod
this,
when
but
you're
how do you
ready.
get necromech guns again? They're arc wing guns.
Objective completed. Escape pod en route. Extraction jet boots have been released on the drill elevator. So grab a pair and get out.
And anything else that you need necromech related is related to Ordis and Floyd on the Necrolisk.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieve
Kayla?
the mule.
Yeah.
Are you following the game plan, or you're not paying attention?
No, I didn't know where to go.
Up.
How are we supposed to go up?
You have a jet boot. Boot. The boots.
Oh.
Oops. Sorry, Flying Manta thing.
Have some extinction. Move it.
You're finally able to play Animal Crossing? Ooh, maybe I should bring that with me. It's a good car ride game.
Drop departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Ammo taken. Grabbing ammo. I needed that.
People forget
Maybe
that
we'll kill a
Warframe has some
dog
very
after this.
controversial microtransactions in the expensive Founders Pack at launch as well. The Kugri slot machine, they had it immediately shut down. Whatever you can get your hands on, Spiro, really.
These boots are not made for walking. I foresee a lot of shooting in your future. Glyph and Stingtail down! Rockin'
One of your friends thinks Warframe is pay to win because you buy the weapons with flat and real money. Yeah, again, I think Warframe just doesn't do enough to explain itself to people that don't play. I mean, that's why they're always trying to improve new player experience, because a lot of people only give Warframe like an hour or two and then just give up because they don't understand.
Departing in T-minus 3 minutes. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
That is tradable though, so we can be totally free, just need more effort. Right, and a lot of people don't look into it enough because the game doesn't spell it out for you. Finally pulled the unit you wanted in Star Rail 6 days before she goes away for a while, so you're really happy. One thing you can say about Warframe is that they are very transparent with their players about player criticisms and financial strategies. Yes. But the thing is they are that way outside of the game, so you have to be in tune with the social media, their Twitch streams, their Twitter, their Discords. Not everybody cares to do that. They just want to download a game, play it, and they don't want a wiki simulator. So, like, I understand Warframe's not for everyone. But if all those people that are playing TFD, like, I guarantee you a good chunk of them have never even heard of Warframe. Or they played it years ago and they figure it's the same game still, and it's not. Like, there are some people who are like, oh wow, this game has really changed. I haven't played since, I don't know, I think Fortuna came out, and you're like, jeez. you're missing a lot if you haven't played since Fortuna. I literally had somebody be like, yeah, it's only been a couple of years. I mean, I haven't played since Plains of Eidolon. Like, someone literally came in here and said that and thought they were only gone like 2, maybe 3 years. And I was like, Plains of Eidolon came out 6.5 years ago. The game is entirely different now. And I think that's the difference between something like TFD and Warframe, is Warframe has a consistency over long periods of time, whereas I have a feeling, First Ascendant is going to have a very big spike in the beginning, and then it'll probably die out much quicker as well, instead of having a consistent long life. Imagine starting at Fortuna, started 10 years ago.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. Trust me, Kara. All they need to do is release Ultimate Wisp, and Warframe will be normie mainstreamed Kappa.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
You know, and he didn't know it. Better explain to him everything. Better?
Yes, another
You
script.
explained to him everything.
Lovely.
Now he thinks it's better, but still doesn't play. Yeah, I'm fine with games having premium currency. I prefer some sort of market to earn that premium currency, and I think Warframe hits that sweet spot for me personally. I definitely think
Ooh.
TFT is probably a little.
The new cosmetic tree thingy has some, like, techie looking type of weapons.
Can we see the
Kinda.
old trees, or is it only the new tree now?
You'd have to switch back
Okay.
to the season.
One script for me.
You can go back and forth now.
Script. Scribbly scrib.
That was me.
This is gonna make me look so fancy.
That was you.
Yeah, because I unlocked the eyebrows. This is gonna make me look so fancy. I might wear the purple eyebrows.
The unibrow?
Yeah. Is it a unibrow?
Yeah, I have to do
oh,
that
I
too.
didn't realize it was even a unibrow.
Yeah.
Do I want the twirly mustache? I want the twirly mustache. These are actual
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
weapon framework. These are just skins, though. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, these are all skins. So I need that one. Of course, it's way over there. Y'all suck. Where's my other gun?
I found my microwave gun.
Shard diffractors over
Where's my
there. That's
flamethrower?
the breach cutter smart rifle. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I have, so that's not too bad. That's right there.
That's the ice gun.
Colette wave cutter. What's the name of yours?
Oh yeah, it's a flamethrower. There's the minigun.
Script. Lovely script.
There it is.
The CRSPR flamethrower?
CRISPR, Kayla.
CRISPR?
I gotta go up and left.
I'm sad because my breach cutter's all the way over to the left.
We are unbreakable.
But at least my smart rifle's not too far off this time. Last time I had to go like all the way over for both of them.
Hurry up.
Drop sequence initiating.
The fuck? Ganon looking motherfucker. You'll see him when you come in here.
Star chart in like a week.
Well,
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Fasten your seatbelts.
Rock and stone, yeah! Rockety rock and stone forever! Rock and stone to heart! Baka!
You read the title as Happy Sticky Fourth. Also, hi. Hi, Rage Miss. You also love how the bullet jump was a bug exploit and they just added it to the game to make parkour more fluid. That was the fact that Nova can make enemies speed up was actually a bug. She was only supposed to make them slow down.
Wasn't wall running a bug too?
Yeah, I think so. Fortuna was when players had to
really don't want to die down here!
Kill anything with more legs than two.
God, no, I think that was earlier than that, Hypergreed, because I don't remember that.
Get ready to rumble!
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of aqua. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lift and
Aqua.
as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy.
Get out of here, you look like the shits.
Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Already on top of me, floated in. Oh, wait. I found an alpaca bloom, though. Sweet. First ability of all time, Xcal super jump. I love how they keep making fun of that now that they have the elevator jump. They're like, move over, Xcal. And your shitty passive.
I'm like 5 seconds away from stomping on this dog. It won't shut the fuck up.
assuming you mean Rocky.
Yep.
I made a platform.
Oh, that's a lot of exploding things.
Yeah, I just walked through a hallway. Play a new game. Have a great yesterday stream. Catch you later, Sire J. Thanks for stopping by again.
I have two other aquawks.
Yeah, well, I have one in my hand, and I don't remember where I'm supposed to put this. Can you do the molly?
Where's the mule?
To the driller.
That's
To
what
the
I thought.
platform, I mean.
That's what I thought, but then I wanted to make sure.
Double-jointed freaks! Die!
Okay, so it was up there. Just had it in my hands. Where did it go? Oh, it's blue like the floor, so it messed me up. Is Ever's the only useful jump mechanic? DE also swore off any more jump abilities after Excalibur. Well, can you blame them? We're gonna have to, like, hope to not die in here. So that's a lot of explodies. Twitch got back to you again about your streak and asked how they handled the situation. If I were happy, as if they did as they did literally nothing. Yeah. They basically said sucks to suck, which is sad.
What the fuck is this? Oh, never mind.
Problem?
So, no, the side of the squid thing that, you know, eats minerals or whatever.
Yeah.
Thought from the side, I thought it was a whole different monster. It was coming all over the edge, coming over the side or something. It looked like something totally different. Because there are a couple more, other than those aliens. There's a couple more bugs. Can't remember how many. One or two.
Excalibur was an intro throwaway frame at first. Who does everyone think is the best starter? Let's settle this goal. Who does everybody else think? I think it entirely depends on the individual. I think that's very specific.
Fuck off, lightning.
I've picked Volt twice on 2 out of my 3 accounts. Mag was a better experience. I liked Volt. I did, and I'm glad that I picked him the first time.
Excalibur needs a rework.
But Mag is a much... When you know what you're doing, Mag is a much better experience for starting a new account. But if you don't know what you're doing, either of the 2 guys is fine, I guess. Like, there really isn't that much of a difference. Probably, I think Excalibur is one of the better ones to pick, though, because Volt is easy to get out of the dojo.
Yeah, Excalibur's boring.
Yeah, it's the only frame I
He's
have.
got his radio blind, his dash is and his javelins are pathetically weak, and his 4th is
Yeah, but as a starter frame, that's a big explodey boy. Careful on the platform.
Huh?
If you're near the platform, be careful. There's a big explodey boy.
No, I'm not there. I'm looking for the aquawk. I see him blowing up from over here, though.
It's about to.
Ooh.
Ha! And we don't need to find it. Apparently, there was one right at the right at the driller, and when he exploded, it showed up.
Oh, that's fine.
I didn't see it. Then when he exploded, it was like right there on the base of the thing. think Excal is the best for starters, but Mag and Volt are better if you know what you're doing. Yeah. I think Excal is just easy. He's mindless.
As a reminding.
Started with Loki and then restarted with Excal. Loki is not a good time back then, unless you knew what you were doing. Yeah. And that's kind of how Mag is, but I had a much better experience with Mag as a starter than I did restarting as Volt. When I originally started as Volt, everything was too new for me to really worry about it, and I played Volt for probably like a few months before I really played with like any other frames. But starting my second account with Volt, it didn't do as well. Like, I just didn't, it wasn't the same. So I ended up, when I started my third account, I went with Mag, and I genuinely enjoyed having Mag right from the get-go. Especially for junctions and stuff. She made junctions a breeze. Like, even unmodded, like, she made junctions so easy. For you, but the mobility is slightly farther in the game. You would get Volt because it's like running slow. Do you think they should switch the starter frames? If so, which ones would you switch out for? No, I think those are 3 fine starter ones. It kind of gives you a broad enough choice without trivializing the game. There are a lot of frames that if you get them too early, I feel like it taints the game experience a little bit. Like, as much as I absolutely love Wisp, I never recommend people get her early on because she makes the game easy. And there are several frames that do that, and I would be concerned that those ones would be the starter frames. Like, sure, Volt can after a while with the right build, and so could Mag, but there are frames like Mesa and Saren and Gara and Wisp.
Kayla.
Yeah.
Focus.
That definitely trivialize everything. Revenant makes it easy. Yeah, Revenant can make it easy. So I think what they have for starter frames kind of like, it's a good intro. I love my tell I was just killing shit.
I looked down, Kayla, on my phone. And me and Leon, David were the only ones here. You two idiots were still over there.
You stay with Excalibur all the way to Umbra because you were stubborn and didn't want to build. Mag definitely plateaus if you don't correctly mod her and learn her mechanics. Volt and Excalibur are much easier to complete the star chart with basic understanding of the game. Sure. But if you have slightly above basic grasp of the game, like basically if someone is willing to help you, I would choose Mag first. If I had to make a new account right now, I would go Mag first again, for myself personally.
First point's clear. We're the best.
I personally recommend not choosing Mag as a starter because her parts drop from the easiest cheesable boss super early game. You could say the same thing about Volt. Volt comes from the dojo. Super easy. You just get the resources to build him, and you've got him. You don't even have to RNGs it out. Rhino would be an alright swap for Excal as a starter, but you're perhaps biased. again, I think Rhino is one of those frames that becomes people's crutch. And if you give someone Rhino from the start, what's the point of getting another frame? They might not even try other frames if they enjoy just being safe all the time. It will take us at least one day to get the clan key.
I forgot this dude has a shield I could deploy.
If you can make your own game mode, what would it be about and what would you do? I don't know.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
I genuinely don't know.
Not bad. Not bad.
What the fuck?
What?
Go into the... when you're looking at the season overview, go all the way at the end and look at the headpiece. At the bottom.
The metal one?
Yeah. The whole entire metal head. Yours is silver?
Mine's silver, yeah.
Mine's like a bronze.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine's silver. I wonder if they're based off of my
Interesting.
colors. What colors do you have for your hair? Because mine are all purple.
I have purple. I don't know.
No, yours look brown on my when I can see your screen. I'm talking like magenta. There's an ember stash. It's literally on fire.
Uh-huh. It's Blackbeard.
It singes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yours is brown. Mine's like
Not brown.
almost pink. I can see your screen. They're brown in comparison.
Huh? This is bronze.
The hair.
Of course it's brown. My hair is brown.
I said mine's purple. So they must
So?
be based off of our colors that we choose for our stuff.
No.
Why would yours be a different color then?
Fuck if I know. It's randomized, I guess.
Mm. Triple short tail. Not everyone can pull it off, but you can.
All right, miners. Sit down and shut up. It's time for another briefing.
The breach cutter? Isn't that your laser thing?
Yeah,
Is that the one you're trying to get?
that's one of them.
Oh, it's way on the left.
Yeah, I know. I need the breach cutter and then the smart rifle, which is like kind
Whoa.
of downright.
This dude looks like an absolute dwarf.
Rock and stone like there's no
Yeah, he does. Look at this dude though. He looks like
Yes. That's the new stuff.
yeah.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
Drop sequence initiating. Fast.
See the mission's name?
Ready to leave. Rock and stone forever. For rock and stone. Really sound of teamwork.
Shovel Knight.
rock
It
and
is.
stone.
There
Yeah.
The color scheme and everything, it made me think of Shovel Knight.
Looks like a dwarf.
Of the metal armor one?
Who? Oh, the futuristic one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the other one just looks like a dwarf. I didn't mean that. For snacks. For honor! Where'd you get that emote? Halo needs it. Where did that come from? Who's this? Potastic P. I'm gonna have the screenshot. Well, I'm just gonna take a picture and send that to him. Needs it.
It's amazing this game's still alive.
We're all gonna die! Honestly, the fact that there are people that join us, like, almost every time is pretty crazy.
Get ready to rumble!
Nope, but there's an ad starting right now and I can give you your points back.
Shit.
Management is sending you in for precious Morkite seeds.
What are these plants?
And tune the resonance crystals to
Comba charm. Vegetation.
make it so minus.
Mm-hmm.
I needed to send that to you. Fantastic P is a free patootie as well. Wholesome streamer. Cool. Yeah, no, one of my mods has, like, a thing with that helmet, and so he will, for sure, like that emote.
And I'm not so proud about it.
He might even go sub to that person just for it, but we'll see.
I should call for the mule. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Hurry up. Let's go. There's more nitro for me to pick up on the ground. Ollie.
The tin can is surely hungry today.
She does YouTube with her hubby and they're a who. Good community too. I really need to do the YouTube side of things. Desperately. What is that? And why is it pulsing?
Deep scan initiated.
Oh,
Go find the
that was
rest
a
of the resonance
barnacle?
crystals.
It's gross.
There's one near me and I can't fucking find it.
I need soil under my boots.
Never mind. I think I just found it. I did.
When are you doing the cosplay? About a half hour to an hour. Depends on when Joe goes to bed. As soon as he goes to bed, I'll swap over.
Lighting!
And then I'm gonna
A
work on that until
barnacle?
my brain is too tired to function. Yeah, that thing. It's like a little butt that sticks out of the wall and pulses.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that one.
I shot it.
Pretty sure that is also one of the new ones.
Well, I didn't want to get too close because it looked dangerous, so I shot it out of the wall.
Platform create.
You got a whole little army behind you, dude. Did you not realize they were following you?
He did,
Were you trying to kill me?
probably.
Yeah, today's the day of patterning, so for the cosplay, I'm gonna finish the skirt, and then I'm going to get the saran wrap out of the cabinet, and I'm going to wrap my arms and my legs. Well, we'll do arms today. I think I'll do legs another day. And start the patterning process for the arm armor. Free Cyandana Ephemera and Affinity Booster through Omen Gaming Hub. Oh, cool. I'll have to go do that.
Oh, what now?
A Cyandana Ephemera and Affinity Booster through
What's
Omen.
the ephemera?
Is it a unique one, Neko, or one that's already in the game? Do you know? I hate when people find gold and nitra and just like leave little clumps of it behind.
A lot of people do.
It pisses me off.
That was me.
That one was? You
No.
you don't do that. You clean up everything.
Speak of the devil. Hello, Halo. Should I get the Sonos Beam soundbar? Mini subwoofer for 614. The employee combination or a $2,000 laptop. Well, that's on sale for $1,100. You don't have a laptop? Don't you already have a soundbar? How the fuck do I find my way down?
That's a good question.
That's over here.
It's gonna follow you. Supposed to capture and discard with it on Bleeding Wounds? That one sounds new. I don't recognize that name. Claim a code on the Omen Gaming Hub homepage banner for a pack containing Suparna Cyandana, Bleeding Body Ephemera, and an Affinity Booster. Codes are limited, so act quickly. Warframe news too. Alright, I'll have to go do that.
I do, but it's nothing crazy like the other ones I have. But how much of an upgrade? If it's like a teeny little step, then there's no point. It's a waste of money.
Warframe.
I can't find the way to where this thing. Oops, fallen. Oh, never mind.
Warframe. That's the forums. That's the downloads.
Oh, he found it. Significant. Soundbar has 5 speakers, while your current one has 2. That I don't have a subwoofer. Alright, and then there's a laptop. That's a shitty spot for that thing to land. What the fuck? Fell in a hole. Holy crap, these crystals are huge.
A guitar or a pencil and chill. It's a 3-day booster. Nice.
Stuck.
Does somebody have the link for it to the website? I know I can't let you put links in chat, but if someone can DM it to me, I'll repost it.
Attention! Got a swarm on the way. Repeat, a swarm.
Engineer. Cool as beard. It's the only one I really ever play.
The swarm is upon you.
Oh jeez. Fucking exploding prick.
Engineer minions unite. Yeah.
Rock and stone to the bone.
I think I found it. Go around in a freaking circle.
Current one is an i7 something that's integrated. The one on sale is an i7 something. RTX 4050 plus a 16-inch and I've been more comfortable with large office. Okay. I have no idea what you just said.
laptop i7 16 gigabytes of RAM. Honestly, it was an i7 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Fuck
That's about the
off.
same amount of RAM as my computer. An RTX 4050 or one of the newest graphics cards.
About 4090 was the newest.
I said one of the newest. The 40 series is like significantly newer than mine. It's like one of the newest ones you can get on the market.
What one do you need more?
I'll beat your record this morning. Just get ready.
You have like no Netro, by the way.
Yeah, I've been trying to mine it. That's what I spent my time looking for instead of doing the objective because everybody else was doing the objective.
You know, I think I've seen.
I
Yeah,
didn't
just
even
get
notice
the
that
plug in there.
destroying the barnacles was the side quest. I just did it.
What? Oh, it is.
Apparently you didn't know either. I hadn't looked.
I don't really pay attention. I
I'd
did it
also
so I
love
wouldn't
to
get
make great
killed.
quality inspired woodwork piece. Ooh, cool.
I have a feeling these motherfuckers are gonna activate the drill. They activated the drill. No, they didn't.
I don't even know how to get there. That's so many little ones! Stop! Get out of here. Go away. There's like 20 of them.
Whatever, they want to get on, so...
Yeah, and I'm trying to
Well,
find the access there.
technically the laptop I might want to edit Kira's streams of videos and for school.
You do not need to edit videos for me.
The sound system, however, the sale ends for employees on the 26th. And I only have one good check. So you should probably save money.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
You hate this former's worse. Hi Halo, did you get my DM?
Ready. One sentry gun.
I sent you a message, man.
Keep pushing my buttons, dude, and I'll kick you out of the session. It's pretty easy to do.
Don't let him flank you. Not even a spin doctor.
So it sounds like you need a laptop.
Discord.
I really wish that it wouldn't get broken or anything unless the bug actually fucking whacked them.
Yeah.
Although this one's saying it's because you hit hard rock.
I had a feeling you might. I saw it and I immediately thought of you. I was like, Halo needs this. He might even go sub to get it. I literally saw it and thought of you. I
Yes.
was like, I have to send him a picture. Apparently they're a really nice streamer too, so. Love you, Kayla. Sweet dreams to both chat. Sweet dreams to you too. Please respect Kayla's boundaries. Good night, Violet. Thank you for the raid earlier. We'll have to chat soon. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Pretty down here.
It really is.
Go. Oh, jeez.
Okay. Got myself trapped in here. Hi.
Depositing mineral.
Next time, let's go somewhere.
Looks like a death ball. Oh, you're surprised? Seemed like it. We worked on the cosplay till 10 o'clock. Yeah, I still want to be able to have a little bit of time to decompress. So I play games with Joe. When he is done, I cosplay. And then I will be cosplay streaming until I sleep. So I've basically been working on it non-stop for like the last 2 days or so. And so I'd rather be able to have at least a little bit of decompression time.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been
Like I even was working on the cosplay like while
in T-minus 5 minutes.
watching a movie earlier. So like I really need at least a little bit of time for myself. Sadly, we did not get the whole barnacle. Well, that's an explodey boy. Another barnacle.
I killed one. Killed another. Huh?
So we only need 2 more. Ooh, I found one.
I got a barnacle.
Got it.
Now finish the job.
Ooh, that's another explodey boy.
Pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Of course, I go to the other side.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, we have rocket boots still. I was like, that's unfortunate, but I forgot we had rocket boots. I was like, I can't get to the entrance.
I'm gonna shoot your platform out. Thought about it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
What do dragon keys do? If you are on Deimos, there are locked doors on the regular missions, and those doors can only be opened by wearing one of those keys. If you wear all 4 keys, obviously you have a 100% chance of unlocking the door. Less if you wear less. And there's a corrupted mod on the other side. That's actually a fairly decent way to get platinum. Almost all the corrupted mods, I believe, are still worth like 10 to 15 plat a piece. So yeah, it's a good way to do that because people hate grinding for it. It's just, they're lazy. I'll say that because especially if you have the parallax ship scanner, it literally finds the door for you if it's in range. So how do you get it? If you put all the dragon keys on you in your gear wheel, and then you go to one of the Deimos missions, the regular ones, like not the open world, just the regular Deimos missions, they should have like a door. It looks very Orokin, like it looks out of place. And you have to open up that door with one of those keys. They do cause different negative effects. So one of them makes you move slower, one of them makes your health smaller, you do less damage, and I believe your shield's smaller. And so it is tough to wear all 4 keys if you don't know what you're doing. But if you do know what you're doing, or you're playing a Warframe that's good at it, like Nezha, Wisp. Some of them are just like really easy to do that with. Wukong, because it doesn't matter when you're in Cloudwalker anyway. And then you just go find the door and open it up. But there are people that don't want to grind for all of those keys. So they're worth, like I said, about 10 or 15 plat a piece.
Lovely.
Is Revenant good? He can be.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
sure,
100 fish
Titania as
flakes.
well.
Deem Kira, the keys are meant to train Tennos to prep for level cap.
It's to train Tennos to prep for level cap. That's funny. Find season events during missions and complete them to get core stones. Oh, that's what gave us that. I wasn't even paying attention to why we got an extra script. It was from that purple thing we sent up. That purple thing we put in the non-molly that like went up. That's what gave us one of those extra green scripts. The currency for the seasons.
One script for me.
I didn't realize that what it was because I didn't read it. It says find season events during missions and complete them to get core stones, and that's what that thing was called. And if you look, it's like that purple blob, glowy blob thing. How do you find the doors? They're just in the mission. They have specific spawn points, so eventually you could learn them, but most people just wander around to find them. That's why frames like Wukong and Titania are really nice, because you can kind of just get through the mission quickly and look for it. Like, what helps to find it? The only thing you could use to help find that door would be the Parallax, Orbiter. Parallax Landing Craft? Not Orbiter. Parallax Landing Craft. That allows you to call down a ship scanner with a 150-meter radius in your mission, and if the door happens to be in that radius, then it'll get a waypoint. But most people just look for the door. A lot of people don't like doing that. They don't like the search and collect side of Warframe, and that's why they are worth platinum. Especially because there are several corrupted mods. Good night, Drozen. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
Drop sequence initiated.
Is it difficult?
No, we've got a job to do.
The difficult part is having the corrupted keys on you, because again, it makes your health smaller, it makes your shield smaller, it makes you move slower, which doesn't count with bullet jumping. It's literally just your walk speed. So if you go to bullet jump, you're not any slower. And you do less damage. So it just depends. Especially if you're doing the capture mission over and over, like, it's really not too bad, but people don't necessarily like to do that again and again. So
They're not gonna stop coming on again.
up to you. I love the guys who are good every slot format.
Get ready!
Yeah. There's bigger fireworks going off this year. It was lame last year. Last year was pretty cool. The area that I was in, you could see them a lot better. This year there were a lot of them in this area, but I couldn't see them. Last year, the people at the end of my street would shoot them off. And I saw it 2 years in a row, and they went a little crazy.
It will get you killed.
But yeah, around here, it didn't seem like they did the very tall ones, at least from what I saw. But I also didn't get home until like 10-something, so they might have been closer to ending. All the kids on the street were out roaming around.
That's the only interesting thing about it. Cool thing about living in a city. It's like, why are you doing that? That was a waste.
Because I have plenty of platforms. What were you saying?
You just complained the other day you didn't, earlier that you did not.
because I had used a ton of them. Usually I don't use that many. What were you saying?
It's cool that, that when you're in the city, because it's like a big ass community and you can go out about and party and shit.
Yeah. I miss having block parties. That's what I miss.
But that's only cool when your fucking people are not fucking insane.
Yeah, well.
By the way, driving home, got a couple more whack jobs.
My aunt's mother lived in a good area, and it was like a dead end street, and they used to have block parties, like once or twice a summer, and it was awesome. Like everybody would have food, and it was just fun. It was always fun, and I miss stuff like that. I haven't been to a block party since I was like...
What is that noise?
I don't know.
Oh.
Preteen, me... it might even been earlier.
It was the barnacle making it...
Oh, that's what you heard?
Yep.
Well, destroy it. We need 13
I did.
more.
I've killed 3. Why don't you do something?
I'm collecting nitra and gold and morkite, which is what we're here for. So I am doing something. Thanks.
Yeah? Knocking your head off?
That's literally my job.
Jobs to play video games.
My job is to talk with my community.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I don't do that, I'm gonna run out of money, and then I'm gonna have to move back in with you, and I don't want to force your family to have to take me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Got lag or something?
My new grenade.
Oh.
It's a turret thing? I don't know.
Just jealous of the attention, says Vinjaku.
No. Focus.
Yeah, no, I sometimes get a little airheady and I wander off, and I'm like, because yeah, I'm trying to focus. Like, I am actually participating right now, but sometimes I'll just be killing enemies and not pay attention to the fact that the mission's over. Don't mean to do it, but it's a grenade with a gun on it. Because of course it is. Mission control. This is robotic.
I think so. It would have seemed like...
Also, rock and stone.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone. How goes the dwarfing? It's good. How are you, robotic? It's nice to meet you, by the way. I will hydrate a bunch, Exile. Just give me a moment. What's the best Deimos mission to use the keys on? Does it not matter? It doesn't really matter. If you're specifically going just for keys, capture missions really quick. But they're all the same.
Oh my barnacle.
Hold on, I got this.
God, this revolver's dick.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Still doesn't pick them up.
Fucking hate this revolver. I want to trash it, but I can't. I don't have another gun.
Barnacle eliminated.
Fuck you, bug.
Barnacle eliminated.
Okay, leave me alone while I'm getting the barnacles, you little shits. I almost have them all.
Ceiling clean, barnacle down.
They're out of here. Hey, Rue, I'm good. How are you? Here We all know that his family would kick Joe to the curb if it meant they could keep you, says Aishimsu.
No.
That's funny, but no.
See that purple thing is there, Kayla?
What purple thing?
The one I cracked last time I had you come and spawn the aliens.
Ooh, yay! Because that means we'll get more stuff for the season pass.
Don't sound so excited, Kayla. Oh, yay!
Can't I be happy, you turd?
That was funny, though.
Shut up.
I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug. Platform!
Not great. You found a gray hair in your beard, and now you're having a crisis, says Rue. Aww. That's okay. Salt and pepper.
Go lie down forever!
You're a happy end of the world, right? It was genuine enjoyment. I want all the stuff.
Just like how happy you got when we gave corn.
I knew you were gonna say it. I hate you. I was nowhere near as happy.
Yeah, I know. You were even happier for corn.
No, no, no.
You were screaming for corn. Your favorite.
Listen, that's not the cob I'd be screaming for, first of all. Second of all, I didn't get that excited, okay?
Uh-huh.
You actually can't talk. You found 3 gray hairs, and you're definitely not at the proper age to have them, says Halo. Cool. Hey, aliens. We not?
You look like those things from that shitty movie, A Quiet Place. Oink.
All readings on the core stones have ceased.
What is hitting me now?
Retrieval pod is on the way.
I think the stone is.
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for
No, it's
the
not.
team.
Because I'm not being hurt anymore. I don't know. Fuck it.
Yay! More season stuff.
Repeat swarm.
Swarm.
Job done, team. This thing will be instrumental in our deep side research.
You're cute.
Oh, it is a gun. Interesting. Shredded that fucking big griffin.
The door's timed. No. It's just find them and unlock them. The hard part is having the keys on. That's all. It's not like one of the ones where you have to go through an obstacle course or anything like that. The trick is to just have the keys on and find the door.
Do it! Did you hear how I did?
Yep. Barnacles.
Down. Barnacle down.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
I'm on Netra, but I don't think we need any more.
Nitro.
Nitra? Netra.
Pretty
What is
sure
it?
it's Nitra. N-I-T-R-A.
Nitra. I have 2 sources of gold, so I'll be mining over here. Call him Molly.
Yeah, I'm following her to you right now.
Yeah, I heard you, you little buggy ass bastard.
No, but you know what is kind of crazy? The fact that we've all known each other for like almost 4 years now.
Down the hatch.
Hey, look.
Huh?
Here's a new grenade.
Hey, remind me never to turn my back on you again.
I got a barnacle.
Neat.
That's
I
a
got
lot.
a barnacle.
It did a decent amount of damage to the big griffin.
We're already do exclamation point followage. It should be pretty close. 1 year, 19 days. That's a long time, Void Moon. Hi, James. You're closer to half a century than I, says Rue. Says, hey, Ludaru. I'm gonna fuck you up. 3 years, 10 months, Goltair. Yeah, see? Almost 4 years for the lot of you.
I'll be 40 in 1 year.
No, that's not how that works.
I'm turned. Oh, 2 years.
I was gonna say, I'm like, nice try. I'm gonna be 30 this year, though.
No flares ready.
We know, like. What else? Oh, I still need more kite. Fuck. I don't know where any more is. Brew, 3 years, 8 months. That's what I mean, it's coming up on 4 years.
Your workforce is about to get bigger.
Bindaku, 2 years and a month. Basically 2 years, 2 months.
Oh yeah, let's do this. Looking forward to be working with you. Rock and stone. Come on, guys. Rock and stone. Rock and stone.
What is this?
Rock and stone, you beautiful stone.
Interesting looking individual that just joined us. Another, like, mech looking thing.
Is he?
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
Rock and stone forever.
You're a month older than Rue in stream, you win. 30 flirty
Found the
and
next
driving
path.
girl, it ain't bad. Huh?
I found the next path.
Good, because I couldn't. I was looking around, but I had no idea where it was. James has been here for 3 years, 3 months. That's nuts.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Ooh. You walked right over this, Joe.
What?
The ground is green and glowy.
So was my light. So, I don't know. I thought it was part of my light. Hello, Morkite. My old friend.
Tell me again, why was it that we needed to kill the barnacles?
What? Why does my dude say that?
I don't know.
New miner inbound.
Why? I don't know why he has a stutter with it. It's funny. We got another buddy.
Move your thin ass over here and hurry, please.
I can't. I'm carrying something. Kill it. Kill it. I know you just got here. Kill it. Thank you for today.
Rock and stone!
Spiro, I think I've explained it enough. If you want more information, you can definitely look up the doors on the Warframe wiki.
Platform created.
Oh, that's because that's what it's called. Barnacle.
Hypergreed says hi Kira, Chad and Joe. I'm slightly annoyed so now you gotta be too. Solve 3 3/3 plus 3 please.
See, it depends how you write that, Hypergreen, because if it's 3 minus 3 over 3 plus 3, then the answer is 1. But it depends on how you separate it, because if it's negative 3 divided by positive 3, you're going to get like a different answer, because technically you're supposed to do that first.
Let's get the minerals.
It's okay, Spirit God. I just feel like I've explained it enough times that maybe hearing somebody else explain it might give you a little bit better
over here.
of a, answer.
Oh, it's the lightning rocks. Ooh, H. What the fuck?
No, you're splitting it up into 2 parts. It's hard. Again, you're gonna need like a specific. It's gonna need to be a little bit more specific to answer the question for you. I wish I could remember what the name of the website was. It basically, if you typed in the equation, it would tell you what it was and show all the work. I can't think of the name of the website. My calculus teacher didn't consider it cheating because you can't, if you didn't understand how it worked, then you wouldn't pass the test anyway. But if you needed help figuring it out, it was a way of explaining it.
That looks unpleasant.
Good work. Objective has been achieved. Call the drop pod when you're ready to leave.
Took out a loot box.
Yeah, see, the problem is if it's written like that, then you're supposed to technically assign the negative part of that to the 3, and you're supposed to do negative 3 divided by positive 3, which is negative 1.
Oh, someone fucking called it, by the way.
Lovely.
Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get there.
And then you have positive 3 minus 1 plus 3.
Oh, no, they didn't. I just see the symbol.
So if you did that math out, it would be 3 minus 1, which is 2, plus 3 is 5.
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxe.
Now they did.
We got an incoming swarm.
Oh no, it's a spawn. It's a spawn. There's a Morkite
You
up
went
here.
division first, then addition, then subtraction. Yes, but I have a feeling you didn't assign the minus sign as a negative symbol, which is what it is. It's plus negative 3.
Swarm, they're here.
It's either considered like plus negative 3, or you have to pull the minus sign out in front, like what robotics just wrote it as. That's the order of operations. This is why I said it is very specific based off of how the actual equation is written, because if it's written as a fraction, then your answer is different. like math.
Power cells completed.
Math makes my brain happy. So Sarah working with yeah. Originally you said 15 minus 3, which is technically correct. You can simplify it. Yes. Try to murder some of the things around you, and then I'll pick you up. When you wrote it originally, it looked like a fraction. That's where my brain most works, but that's probably multiple different reasons. Math makes your brain angry with itself. Oh, I love math. Math is systematic. Math is you learn all the rules and math makes sense. Math never changes. Well, it does, but like there are rules, and those rules are hard and fast. It's not like English, where everything's kind of wishy-washy. Math used to make your brain happy, now it just hurts. You like math when it's neat and orderly. You're less of a fan once it gets jumbly and chaotic. Right. No, that's understandable. There is a certain point.
Do not revive this guy.
The blue one?
Yep. He's doing a resupply.
On top of himself.
Oh wait, he did a resupply on top of the guy.
I think that dude's AFK.
Grabbing ammo.
How do you know English is just fine? Yeah, I don't know. It makes more sense to me. Translation, you like physics, grounded math, theoreticals, and unsolvable. Yes. Yes. Granted, I only made it to Calc 1, so anything after that is still kind of over my head, but I also did a little bit of discrete mathematics. I kept because that one's it's basically how all of those crazy things apply to computers and logic puzzles.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Math is overrated. It's created by a bunch of dudes hanging out in the desert because they were bored.
Yeah, that dude's definitely AFK.
He was the one moving. He revived the other guy.
No, the blue one. He's back
Not
at
the
he's still here at the ammo.
Has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Grab the ledge, you fuck!
Math uses imaginary and complex numbers, electronics especially, for air transmitters. Yeah, that's where it, again, becomes a little chaotic. I still enjoy that when it becomes super complex, but it's definitely different. I have to sit down and I actually have to think harder because I don't know all the rules.
That thing made a right proper mess.
I have a t-shirt that says I ate some pie, but it's
Thank you
all
for
written
feeding
in
the
math
expert
terms, and then it
goldfish
says,
100 fish flakes. One day, when our aliens
My fucking
overlords
God.
return,
Jump
and
character.
we find out that math was created by them to confuse us on the true nature of the multiverse.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Usually visualize complex numbers as points on a 2D graph since they have real and imaginary components. I like that you also speak math terms. It makes me happy.
came down.
Huh?
The hole that I just saw is where the other teammate came down from. Not where to go.
I was following you, so I'm like, what the heck? Don't like fractions, give you a decimal in a day. Oh, it gets way more complicated than that. This is again why I asked specifically what they meant by that phrase, because it changes pretty dramatically if you put an actual fraction. Yeah. Because then it's basically you can assign parentheses and do the subtraction and stuff first. So I like it. That reveals the inner workings of the universe. That's why it's so cool, especially with physics. You're literally predicting the future when you look around and do that. Right? It's so neat. Granted, some of it's over my head because I didn't take classes in it, but what I do know, it's like, it's so fascinating.
I'm debating about booting him, because he tried to do that right on me.
Go for it.
Seconds to take off. 3, 2, 1, heading for orbit. Extraction commencing. Good work.
Only if it's
Can't, 'cause
written
we're in
as
here.
3 minus 3 over 3 plus 3. Robin Sticky Bomb, thanks so much. That's a cool one. I like that. That's cool. You guys can't come in here. Keep out. No chat members allowed. It's a super sticker. I like that one. Robin Sticky Bomb. Thank you. That was cool.
Next time.
0 over a number is still 0, but you can't have 0 in the denominator. Math that applies to grand ideas like physics and calc are infinitely more interesting to you than math for commercial purposes. Far more common day to day. You can run funny tricks with decimals if you have a programming language and something handy, maybe PowerShell, Windows. I'm trying to think. What if I can come up with that website? Math problems with I wonder if I can find it.
Session underscore Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
It's not this. No. No. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of the website. It was really cool. Wolfram, I think that's it. Hold on. That sounds wicked familiar. It's Wolfram. From the makers of Wolfram Language and Mathematica.
Don't forget to claim your shit.
I will.
Not that you lose it.
think it's Wolfram. But their website is set up different now. Sorta. Wolfram Alpha is just the name, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's the website that I used in college. And you can, like, break it down and then... But it didn't look like this, but the name sounds right. Yeah, I think they upgraded their website. I think Wolfram was the one that I used to use. Or Wolfram Alpha. Well, like, it definitely didn't look like that. You could type in exactly what you were looking for, and it would, like, spit out the answers with, like, step-by-step,
Alright.
Good night. And it would show you exactly how it got to that answer so that it would make it easier. Yeah, I think it is that. It just looks like a different website. Precision shenanigans. New topic Pokemon. You bought a new gaming headset. You got the Razer Black Shark V2 Pro for half the price because of your job. Now you can replace your 7-year-old headphones. First headphones you bought for yourself, so you keep them on standby. Oh, nice. Hey, DMX. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I remember the website looking different, but the name sounds right. I was in my discrete mathematics class with this. No, the discrete mathematics teacher was also the calculus teacher. Yeah, it doesn't, it never... I wonder... I don't think I have my notes. This is like 10 plus years ago, so it's very possible that they've just like improved their website since then. Okay, so here we go. This is closer to what I remember. This website. Where you could literally put in exactly what you were looking for, and if you pressed enter, it would plot, and then, because you wanted to like plot something or solve things, you would just write exactly what you wanted. Yeah, so they just definitely changed the way that their website looks. They used to show you step-by-step solutions, but without having to pay for anything. I think we were able to sign in with like our school accounts. Pretty sure, back when I was in school for all of like 2 or 3 months, but it was neat. Raichu is top 20 to you, Charizard is best, Cyndaquil is better than Snorlax is better than Raichu, top 3 in that order. DMX, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. differences, so the answer is 5. You asked your advanced functions in modeling teach why do we need to learn this when there aren't jobs that require it. You regret asking him that because you're learning about programming languages that utilize it now. Yeah. Programming languages and computer stuff in general use math like that a lot. Like a lot. Which is why when I was going into... Because before I was going into streaming stuff, I actually wanted to create my own video games. I wanted to do everything from the base up. So I was like, well, I'll just program video games because art school's too expensive. So I was like, I like math. Teachers don't pay enough, otherwise I probably would have been a math teacher. And, like I said, art school's too expensive. So I was like, well, I'll just go into video game programming. So I went into computer science with leaning towards video games. And all of that applies. And it just made my brain so happy. It's so nice when everything, like, actually works out. If you see, not that anyone wants like this crazy of an equation, but if you write, I need it to do this, not solve it, you just need it to integrate, and then you put in the equation and you press enter. It's like this or this, like it'll give you all of this stuff, and then you can click step by step and it'll show you how to do everything. Granted, there's a pro version now. It didn't used to have that. It would just show you all the steps. You do strike me as an art school student sometimes. I wish I could have afforded art school. I wish I could have done anything like that. I made it about 2 months into college before I had a mental breakdown. I couldn't get to campus. I couldn't live on campus because it wasn't like that. I had to go to a community college because, according to my parents, they would have had to put the house up as collateral to allow me to get student loans. And they couldn't risk the house. So it was community college or nothing. And that was already heartbreaking enough as it is. But I couldn't drive at the time. Didn't have a car, didn't have a license. So I was bumming off rides to get to and from campus. I ended up getting pretty sick around that time, and when I ended up just quitting because I was literally about halfway to my class and I was running late, and my mom had a panic attack because she was gonna have to go on the highway for a little bit to get me to campus. And she had to pull over, and I was already running late for school because she was like freaking out even before starting to drive us there. And I was like, you know what, let's just go home. And I quit that day. So yeah, fun times. Only 10 types of people in the world, those who understand binary and those who don't. 1-0. Your dream job in school were aircraft maintenance and design, game dev and programming, or arts. Or artists of some sort. 10 years graduated now, sometimes get commissions for props and costume stuff. Oh, neat. Granted, I'm not mad at my lack of degree. Part of me wants the piece of paper to prove that I got the piece of paper, but it's a really expensive piece of paper to prove that I got the piece of paper, because now I have a career. Granted, it's fickle, but I have this as my hopeful trajected career, and I probably never would have gotten into content creation if I had stuck with school. So blessing in disguise. It just took quite a few years to see it, and several crappy dead-end retail jobs to get here. So, granted, like I said, I'm happy with how things ended up turning out, but I was miserable in the moment, and it took me maybe 6 months to get back on my feet after I quit school, because my mom said that I either needed to start paying rent somehow or get a job. Either I had to go back to school or get a job, because I wasn't allowed to just be at home. And I was like, all right, well, I took a little bit more time to me, and like I said, I had a mental snap, because like all I was school. I was that kid that like didn't have a personality, not a personality, but like didn't know how to exist without school. Like school was my everything. Like that was the thing I was good at. And without that, like I didn't know who I was. And so to have dropped out of college, which, you know, I know some people do it. I did it. But like normally when you hear someone's a dropout, you're thinking, oh, well, you know, they just couldn't cut it. And so, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot for me for quite some time. It was tough. But it ended up, like I said, turning out for the best, because I wouldn't be in this situation. I would be in stupid amounts of debt, like most of the country. Right now, I am only in possibly a little bit of debt. Things have been very expensive this year. Like, very expensive. And I probably went to like a convention and a couple of things and like bought some ice cream for my nieces and nephews, and like nothing super crazy financial wise, but it kind of added up, and now I'm just like in one of those pickles where I'm like, I might actually have to leave money on my credit card this month, which I've never done before. So like it's that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a great career. I do love this, but like it always makes me wonder, because it's not your typical 9 to 5. You don't go to work, clock in, know how much you're making, and then clock out. But I'm also not riddled in like hundreds of thousands of dollars in student loans, and school debt. So, yeah. All right. Speaking of trying to, you know, do things, it's a terrible transition. I'm gonna swap over to the cosplay portion because I have a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it in. We've got like 12 days. Just freaking lovely. We got like 12 days, not including today, to work on the Wisp cosplay. And guess who still has a lot left to do? That would be me. Like a stupid amount left to do. I've got a fair amount done, but I still have to do the arms, the legs, the chest, and the back. I have the shoulders done. I have the helmet like 95% complete. Like it's basically there. I have the skirt almost finished, and I have the leg armor done, and I have the like feet, since she doesn't have feet. I have the shoes done. So there's still a lot. And what are you sitting around doing nothing? Forget to work. What are you sitting around doing nothing for? Get to work. Yeah, well. Post a link to the 12 Days of Christmas? No. What's with the shifty eyes, Halo? Did you figure out which one you're gonna do? Subwoofer? Laptop? Alright. I'm gonna put us in the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to, put us back in the Warframe category. Ooh, Warframe category is looking puny right now. Joe has spoken. You must get the laptop. It makes more sense, but it's a lot of money for a laptop. Granted, it's like almost half off, but the laptop makes more sense than a subwoofer. Because I feel like those will probably go on sale again in the future. But the laptop has more uses. And if it's that much better than your current laptop, like that laptop sounds almost as powerful as my PC. And more powerful in some ways. So, yeah. Same RAM, older CPU, but only significantly newer graphics card. Like, I don't know how you get how you got a 4050 in there, but Sonos system is an accommodation. It's cheaper than your regular employee discount by 300. Yeah, but like, do you need that though? Whereas like the laptop sounds more like it would actually be helpful in more ways than one. Whereas the Sonos system sounds like it's a life improvement, convenience improvement. I've been accepted into your community. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. You're here, you're chatting, you're not causing problems. Ta-da! Accepted. Like, I don't... This is kind of how it works. Once the accommodation is gone, it's gone. The laptop is just choosing the best sale and conditions. Send you the kind of laptop it is. Oh, man. All the things pop and crack. Okay. I'm gonna move everything over to the craft desk. You're very happy now? Okay, that's good. I'm glad I can make you happy. I'm gonna move everything over to the crafting desk. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I realize I haven't done that in a very long time. And it's already been 3 hours into the stream. So I'm gonna go do that, move everything over, and then cosplay. You guys will get to see everything that I did with one of the skirts. One of them is like 90% done. It literally just needs paint and touch-ups on the white part, fabric on the back, and pins. And like, that's it. Everything else has been completed. All the other paint, everything else has been done. So I'm going to finish that. I'm going to wait on the paint on the white part because, like, if I don't get to that, at least it's finished. So I'll probably wait on that until I finish the other one completely. Because, like, that's the kind of corner cutting I need to take right now. As much as I really want to do the paint job on there, I need to time management myself. So I'm going to move everything over, and then I'll show you guys where I'm at. I am pretty proud of the skirt. So we'll see. Skirt live modeling when, right? Okay, so I'm gonna delete the controller because everybody teases me how I have controller and hands and do all of the things. And then I'm gonna move everything over. So I need a few minutes of your time waiting. Will I be back? Okay. I'm gonna run an advertisement while I'm gone because that makes the most sense. Because you're literally missing nothing. I will hydrate, and I'm also gonna go dehydrate because I have to. I will look into designing that at some point in the future, James. That is actually a really good idea to have, like, a hobby knife or scissors or something. But, yeah. Sorry, I was moving stuff over. I could still see you. Enjoy, Exile. Good night. Thanks so much for hanging out as long as you have. people. Almost ready. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of setup. But we made it. Ugh. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I'm still loud enough if I get that there, because then I can have the microphone out of the way. I also need to do one of those because you guys are slightly too far away from me. So I'm gonna do that thing that Magic Thighs was suggesting. Where the piece of tape, where as long as I am in front of this piece of tape, you guys can see what I'm doing. So, Dragon Bleed sent me these new silicone brushes. They don't have fibers like a typical brush. So far, I freaking love them. I don't know how often I'm going to be using the 2-inch one, but I am already thoroughly enjoying the 1-inch brush, because this has been fantastic to brush on contact cement, get a nice, thin, clean coat, and then to clean it up, it literally just rubs and peels and pulls right off. And I don't have to mess around with this monstrosity anymore. I'm still gonna keep it in case I lose this, or for some reason this breaks. But, like, I don't have to mess around with, this monstrosity, which is broken right here and pulls apart normally fairly easy every once in a while. Like, I don't have to mess with this. Very happy. These are fantastic. So we'll be using this. You guys saw me do the carve part. What you didn't see yesterday is I took a Dremel to this, and also, very sad news, one of my cats thought it was fun to poke little holes in it. Not many, and I should be able to get away with it. Probably. I fill it in with some extra glue, and I just don't press in that spot, but yeah. So, she got a hold of it because it was on the floor, and it's my own fault. Hi, Asura. How are you? Hello, Shadow Hunters. So, we're calling you Kira Ross? Yes. Yep, silicone's generally great for stuff like that. Easy to clean up. Call it natural battle scar, which is lore accurate. Yeah, the Kavat got angry, and took a couple of digs at the foam, and there is not enough time or care in the world to fix this over a couple of tiny little marks, that you probably won't see that much. So, we're going to finish up this one, which I have done a lot of work on since 2 days ago. I'm trying to lean far enough forward where you guys can't see me, but I can move the cords because they bother me. Okay. I gotta be careful because it's a low-cut shirt. So I'm gonna put this over here on the side for now, instead of on the floor, which was convenient for me, but I have 3 cats. And the littlest is a monster. I love her to bits, but she likes to play with things. All the things. Come to find out, she's been taking stuff off my bookshelf for the last week. I moved one of my buckets to in front of the bookshelf instead of in front of my bureau because it's more convenient for me, and she is now using that as a step stool to get up on one of my shelves on the bookshelf and steal my trinkets. It's a low-cut dress. I have a tank top under it, but the tank top is lace. So technically yeah. I don't want any booba. It's cleavage, but, like, still. I'm not interested. But yeah, so she's been stealing things off of my bookshelf shelves. Little shit. She took a little mesh bag that has a pin in it and picked it up with her mouth and carried it off the shelf and put it on the floor before I got it from her. Don't know what she was planning to do with that. And then she also took one of my stress balls that is shaped like a bird, put a couple of puncture holes in it because that's the second time she has taken it down from the shelf, so I had to move it up a shelf. At first, it was just after my nieces and nephews had been here, and I was like, oh, maybe one of the girls took it down because it kind of looks like a stuffed animal, and they were playing with it, and left it on the floor because they were doing something. Like, whatever. So I put it back up on the shelf where I wanted it. Nope. It was Avara. Avara stole the bird stress ball, and now it has some puncture holes in it. Poor bird stress ball. I bought that years ago at Anime Boston because I thought it was cute. But, yeah, well, it's different now. Be careful when you sleep. Yeah, no. Aw, good night, Asura. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. You're gonna harness your inner enthusiast and say that the butt is non-negotiable. Oh, for Wisp? Yeah, don't worry, I have plans for that. I already started on those plans, but I don't feel comfortable working on those plans on stream, so just know that I have plans for making the booty as round as I possibly can get it. Someone that said the nephews and nieces can be abbreviated as nibblings, you know, like siblings with an N. That's cute. Who is it meant to be? It's Wisp, but with her Zamaru Tenogen skin. So, as you can see, I got a lot of work done. Everything looks pretty clean. The only thing I need to do is kind of fix some of the edges. The white fabric, for whatever reason, is not behaving the way the other two fabrics did, and it's kind of like coming out of the seams. So I'm gonna take some Fabri-Tac. Fabri-Tac is basically like fabric adhesive, and shove it in the seams and hope for the best. So that's the plan, is to do that. You have a crush on Wisp? I love Wisp. Wisp is great. But yeah, so the goal is to have everything done for TennoCon, but we will see how close to that we actually get. But I do need to fix these edges because they make me very sad. So I'm just gonna run a little bit of this Fabri-Tac along the whole thing. Worst comes to worst, I throw some dark paint in there and it will look less lumpy. But I am still sad that it's not staying in here the way that I had originally envisioned and the other two colors did. Black, red, they both mostly stayed where I put them. White being a little shit and not staying in seams very nicely. So Fabri-Tac worked with the other two colors for wherever it was like coming out a little bit. So I'm hoping that if I just shove some glue in there, it'll stay and it'll look nice. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't have any other plans. I don't have any other solutions currently besides just shoving some glue in the seams and hoping for the best. Normally, and for the other areas, I like cut each of these sections out, fully wrapped them, and then wrapped the back, but I was worried about the integrity of this piece because of the fact that it needs to like touch the ground more often and might get bumped and shoved and whatnot. I was worried about the structural integrity, so I went with shoving the fabric into the seams and keeping the main body one solid piece. So here's to hoping that was the correct decision, but we will surely find out. We'll find out. You got weeping wounds. You've been looking for it for 3 days. Nice. Oh my god. My knee is healing, and it's so incredibly itchy. It's at that healing process from hitting the cement where I'm like, it's constantly itchy. Meow meow. Alright, I'm not gonna go crazy, just on the parts that are like genuinely coming out. Because I don't have the time to nitpick this entire piece as much as I want to. I just don't have it. Like I said, I've got like 12 more days after today to basically do an entire costume. Besides the helmet, shoulders, leg attachments, I have the entire rest of the everything to do. So, I mean, it's doable in 12 days. I just have to hustle. Like, a lot. Am I playing Warframe later? No. If you didn't hear me earlier, or literally just now, I'm doing nothing but cosplay work outside of the time that I'm playing games with Joe. So, yeah, I will not be playing Warframe later. I'll be playing Warframe again tomorrow for a little bit, but no more tonight. I am going to stay in the Warframe category, though, because DE is nice, and they like artists. And they say, heck yeah, you're doing Warframe-related work. You can totally stay in our category. And I'm like, sweet. That's the plan. You have reptiles. It says reptiles. I do. I have 2 bearded dragons, 4 snakes, 3 crested geckos, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 3 Amazon milk frogs, some fish, and some cats. That's everybody. You have 1 bearded dragon. Oh, nice. D is nice to everyone. They are. I didn't say they were nice to me. I just meant, like, they like artists. They go, heck yeah, we love art. And they're really nice about it. They even have a policy, like, if I decided to sell this, I am allowed to. Individually created work like this, and whatnot, I am allowed to sell, which is pretty cool and super nice of them, that I don't have to worry about, like, a cease and desist. They're really good about that. Granted, if you're trying to do that kind of thing, please look up their policy for specifics, because you can't, like, manufacture stuff. But if you're, like, hand making things or selling in limited quantities, very limited quantities, then they're cool with it, which is honestly really amazing of them, because there are a lot of companies that would be like, no, we don't even want you cosplaying our stuff because we're so uppity. Like, God forbid you try to make money off of our IP. And DE is like, yeah, do it. Tag us in it. Is a baby. Her name is Tuna. What? Oh, that's cute. Got her a bit of a break. She needs some diversion, or she'll go crazier than she already is. Seriously, who talks to cats? I love my cats, and most cat people talk to their cats. Okay. You can ignore whatever sound that was. They're fine. Ah, my knee's so itchy. Yeah, but being nice like that has probably made them more money than they could make otherwise. Absolutely. You definitely catch more flies with honey kind of idea. I absolutely want to support them more financially, solely because they're cool with this kind of thing. Like, they want you to make fan art. They show off their fan art. Sometimes you do work like this, and they commission you to do work for them. So, like, it's pretty cool what they do for the community. And no, I'm not saying these things just because I'm part of their creator program. I'm saying these things because I genuinely believe in them. as much as we complain about the Warframe bugs and DE not putting out enough content and blah 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 blah, all of the woes, the lack of raids, I think they really do well when it comes to the community management side of things. There's very little that I have to say about it. Most cats talk to their people. Yeah. I am just one with my cats, okay? I am a human cat. Not in the furry sense. But, like, my cats are my babies. I care about them just as much as I care about human companions. Honestly, maybe more so in some cases. Some humans suck. If Nixon follows Warframe, you are give me plat. Excuse me? No, you're joking. Yeah, please don't joke about that. Give me plat from your creator program. I run platinum prizes every 2 weeks. I just did one last night in the Discord. I know you're joking, but like that's not cool. Please don't joke about that. Because there are some people who will do that and then they're not actually joking even though they say they're joking. So like please don't ask for free shit. I give away a ton of stuff. Like the more you hang out in my community, the more you realize that I try to give away like a ton. So please don't ask for free shit. I know you're joking, but I want to squash that before it becomes a problem. Nip that in the bud before it is an issue. Here I am doing exactly what I said I didn't want to do, which is making edges perfect. Don't have time for this. I can come back to this if there's time in the end, but it'll make me sad if I don't do this. It's a conundrum. Fabri-Tac doesn't seem to change the color of the red fabric a ton, so I can kind of just like run this along the seam, just shove it in there. I want to make the fabric nice and tight too because I don't want any bubbles. Bubbles are no fun. It's better when it's not crinkly. Alright, I'm going to take one more second and map out where the edge of my avatar is, because if I stay within this zone, you guys can see me. Didn't know people actually mean it though. Oh, some people do. Some people do. Like I said, I understand you're joking. I have no hard feelings or anything. I just want to let you know, don't do it because, yeah, it can become a thing too quickly. Especially since you're new here, I'd rather just establish ground rules. Very much tired. Chat with you tomorrow, honey. Good night, Halo. Sleep well, man. Only doing wrong things. Thanks for the understanding. Yeah, listen, I try to be as laid back as I possibly can. But I also really don't appreciate being taken advantage of. So, like I said, no hard feelings, no issues currently, but I just want to let you know where my boundaries lie so that you can understand moving forward and we don't have issues in the future. It's basically where I'm at. Yeah. I've been streaming long enough where I'm like, let me just squash this before it becomes a problem. Not you, the concept. I respect people's boundaries. Awesome! That's great to hear. Like I said, I try to be pretty chill. I try to be laid back. There are times where I can't be because of certain things, but for the most part, yeah. It's a non-issue. That's 10 minutes. Untime him out. You're a troll, Halo. Granted, Savant is also notorious for being a troll, but untime him out, please. I don't know what he did, but it's not 10 minutes worth. What did he even say? Trust me, the mods do ban people. I know, it's a Savant. No, okay, well. Alright, let's put some Fabri-Tac. Is it even coming out? Oh, it is. It wasn't coming out a lot, though. Put some Fabri-Tac here. Happy Dance is still here. Muted, though. You can play music to keep dogs calm. Haha. I appreciate it, Neko.
Hypergreed says hydrate.
Hydrate. I will. I will do just that. After I fix section. The glue. Definitely waiting to paint until the end. Next time, I was kind of like jumping back and forth because I was doing whatever I wanted. But now I have to actually redo some of the black and silver. So. Hydrate. Oh, that stinks, Spiro God. Yeah, some people are just assholes. And there's nothing that can really be done about it. Besides putting more Fabri-Tac places, I think this is mainly done except for this spot. Granted, it seems like the Fabri-Tac is doing exactly what I wanted it to do, which is really exciting. I will just have to remember to bring that to Canada with me in case anything decides to slip out of where it's supposed to be. Everything else up here kind of looks pretty good. Oop, this area doesn't. I might have stopped working on that and didn't even realize. It gets annoying very fast, though. You take it well, and though I was being funny, but really, what? In reality, I wasn't, so I'm truly sorry. Hold on. You're a very apologetic person, and you don't like make people upset and stuff. The thing is I'm autistic, so you find it hard to know when people are joking. It gets annoying very fast, so though you would take it well, and though you were being funny, but you really weren't, and you're truly sorry. I didn't mean to be rude or unkind. No, it's fine. There's actually quite a few people in my community who are autistic. So like, don't worry about it. And you don't need to like over-explain or anything like that. It is all good. Like I said, I have just seen things go poorly, and I just wanted to outline the rules. So. Key, the backpack, the plat. What else? What else came in the digital pack? Yeah, the Barrow key, the backpack, platinum, an emote, the Arthur plushie, the haiku and the haiku skin. Trying to think if there was anything else in there. No PTSD, as stated earlier by someone, said it was PTSD Awareness Day. Hello, Glorious. Hey, you know, like, everybody's been through shit, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with PTSD. So, if you need to vent it out, that's okay. As long as you're not constantly doing that, it's all good. Don't think I used enough glue here the first time around, so I'm gonna try it again. And this should be the last thing besides the other white spot that I didn't actually do yet. Put the snaps on, and this should be done before lights. I'm gonna do the lights last because I need to figure out how I'm going to make those work. So I'm not gonna do those until a bit towards the end. It's literally gluing a piece of fabric to the back afterwards, so not really worried about that. I just want to make sure everything else is done. Wisp's abilities. Her first ability is a 3-parter. You can put down these things called motes. There's a health, a haste, and a shock. So it's an area of effect where you put them down, but then it also goes to you and your allies. Has a radius around you, which can be scaled up with range mods. The shock mote shocks enemies nearby where you put it down, plus around you. The haste mote makes you and your weapons move faster. So guns shoot faster, you move faster. Melee weapons melee faster. This also applies to like defense targets and stuff as well. Defectors. The health mote is kind of self-explanatory. You get more health. You get a bigger health bar as well as health regen. Her second ability is called Will-O-Wisp. It's basically a ghost version of yourself, and when that's out, enemies take their eyes off of you and watch the Will-O-Wisp. So it makes you kind of invisible until you go to like make noise and stuff again. That being said, her passive is very similar. Whenever your feet are not touching the ground, it allows you to be basically invisible unless you go to make noise with your weapon. Her third ability is Breach Surge. That's her Helminth, and it allows enemies that are hit by Breach Surge to become blinded as well as take more damage, and every bit of damage you do to them sends out another breach going to a nearby enemy. If you look at your first ability, like where you put the motes down on the ground, and you're slightly far away, and you look at it and you cast your third, it'll actually have you teleport to those motes. If you have your second ability out at the same time as doing your third ability, it will do a bigger radius, so both you and your Will-O-Wisp will put out the breach. So you really don't need range mods if you are working in tandem of your third ability with your first and second. Her fourth ability is honestly kind of lackluster, and it's a shame, but it is Harnessing the Power of the Sun. Sounds really cool on paper, not super great in practice. That being said, you basically open up a portal in front of you, and you get a laser beam, sunbeam, that comes out in front. Again, sounds cool on paper, not super strong in-game, which is an absolute pity. Her feet on the ground isn't working too well as of late. My feet on the ground. Freaking my knee and my ankle. Wisp, spoiler alert, Wisp has no feet. So why is she not invisible all the time? You know what I mean. When jumping and not attempting to be standing, even though she floats. Like, you get it. She's a really cool passive, especially for people like me that need to get out of the way of enemies fairly quickly, because you forgot that you weren't paying attention to your health. Trying to feel for the edge of this. Does it kind of go sharp? No, it goes smooth. I can't see my cut lines, so I just have to feel for them. And I'm trying to do this in a timely fashion before the contact cement sets too much. Cut your feet off for the cosplay. No, I am not cutting my feet off for the cosplay. I have a plan. So, as I said earlier, I made leg armor. It's the Amugi Prime leg armor. And basically, that's how I'm going to hide my feet because of the shape of that. And I'm going to be wearing clear heels, which will give the illusion that I'm floating, or at least the best as I can without actually learning how to float. Because I'm human and not a Warframe. So, because I cannot actually float, I am doing the next best thing and making it kind of sort of look like I'm floating. Some of this can still... It's already too dry on here. Or mirrors. Yeah, but I have to walk around a convention. Like, it's not like I'm just at home or something like that, or I'm doing this just for, like, a couple of cool photos or something. I'm, like, walking around a convention, and the idea of trying to get mirrors that would perfectly make it look like I'm floating would be near impossible. Or at least really improbable. With invisible feet. Oh no, Ed's not gonna like that. You can't float? Nope. I am not superhuman, sadly. That would be neat, though. Best I can do is have clear heels. I would show you, but I need to keep working. I have shown a few different times in previous streams that are up on YouTube as well, so you can kind of like skim through there if you're interested. I probably will show it off later, but I'm not going to keep stopping this time. I need to focus as much as humanly possible. I need to be done with this and the other skirt before bed, as well as attempt to create the pattern for the arms. Because I wanted this done yesterday, and it's not. So I am running dangerously out of time. I don't want to half-ass anything if I don't have to. More super into human to me though. That's cute. Ed. It's Edric. It's one of the other streamer friends of mine. If you do !Edric, you'll actually see a link to his channel. He is a Filipino streamer that lives in Hawaii. It's originally from Guam. No need to be sorry. All good. Nope. It's !Edric, not Ed. Some people just call him Ed. I always call him Edric. It's just how it is. Didn't know he was Filipino. Yeah, he's from Guam. But he just lives and works in Hawaii currently. No, not like Cedric. Corgerus wrote it. I'm an unreleased Warframe. I'm the fish frame. Blub blub. We already have Hydroid and Ureli, but I'll be another water-based frame. Ironically, I prefer fire-based things, but it's all good. I'll take on the water mantle. I love fire. Fire is cool. Fire gives life and takes it away. And granted, you could say the same thing about water, but... What's your abilities? I make the enemies confused. I use confusion and it's very successful. And then I just have a wasted ability called Splash, and it does nothing, and it's literally a helmet slot. First ability is Forget. Yeah. I cause amnesia. The enemies take a moment. They look confused. They forget why they walked into the room. Then they realize that they're supposed to kill you. So it's temporary forgetfulness. You confuse your own viewers, not just the enemies. You're not a Magikarp. It's the reference I was making. And who's to say I'm not a Magikarp? I'm a goldfish. I have a goldfish for a brain. Pretty carp-like. Granted, Magikarp is a carp. So I'd be more like Goldeen, but still. Okay. Almost done with this panel. And then we gotta do the whole thing over again on the other one. See, that's the blessing and a curse about costumes that are identical on both sides. It's nice because now I know exactly what I need to do, and I'm already better at it because I've already done it once. But I've already done it once, so there's less coolness. You get my drift. There's nothing to figure out. I've already done it. There's no problem to solve. Magikarp forgets they can use Splash every other turn. My luck is I'd be like the defective Warframe. I go to use my first ability and it has like a % chance to like accidentally cast your 4 instead. No, I'm not. I have to look down. Oh, I know you're joking. I have heard the joke many times before. Yeah, you were the first. Oh goodness, no. I don't even think you're the first this week. Sorry to burst your bubble. First in the past hour, right? Yeah, that joke gets made often. I feel like the more you spend time on the internet, the more you realize, like, you've never had an original thought. Like, that's what happens to me a lot. Like, everything you've ever thought, somebody has probably thought it already. It's just a weird concept. Funny, Spirit God. Yeah, after a while, instead of going to the comments section in the comment that says what you were gonna say, right? That's what I mean. Like, I feel like I've never had an original experience. Like, everything I've ever thought has already been thought by someone else, including the fact that every thought has been thought by someone else. Like, it's weird. That bush can turn Wisp into a taco with blue cup sheep. No one has ever thought that. Okay, fair. You thought about a planet idea that I've not found on the internet? Cool. Really want to see Warframe DC just for a Batman skin? I wonder if somebody's done fan art already. You should look it up. A lot of people do a really cool fan art crossovers. It's impressive that you can exist with your eyes closed. I mean, blind people exist, so. Granted, I think blind people are impressive because I would be devastated. 99% of my life revolves around being able to see. But, you know. God, I might need to put something on my knee. It is so itchy. I feel like I just need to scratch it, but I can't because it's healing. It's torture. Slap it. Well, I've tried rubbing it. Slapping it didn't help. Like, I've tried it all, but it just gets waves of itchiness. So annoying. It's just because it's healing. I know that. And I should stop complaining about it. But, like, it has literally been itchy, like, almost every second of this stream. So. And it's been itchy, like, almost all day, too. Which is really annoying. Cut it off then. Just cut my knee off. Anime Expo in LA. No, I've never been out that way. Farthest west that I have traveled in the US is Iowa. That's where my sister's at now. Hey, look, Kara's asleep. Right? Now you don't have to yell at me. I'm asleep. Awake. Considering my normal stream ending time is 2 hours ago. 2 birds, 1 stone. Cut your leg off for the Wisp cosplay. It's so itchy. Base your D&D homebrew world on that idea. Of a planet that hasn't been found on the internet. Cool. Your planet idea. Oh, you meant you want it in Glorious. Okay. So. This one is done. About as much as I can do right now besides paint. But I'm gonna leave the paint for the very end. Because at least if it's physically done, then I can sacrifice the paint job. Not that I want to, but I need to at least not... Basically, I don't want to be naked for the convention, and I don't have anything to cover my body besides a bodysuit. So I need the armor first, and then I can worry about things like paint, because at least if it's done, then I have something to show for it. Now, I'm gonna plug in the hot glue gun real quick, because I need to give this thing some snaps. And the hot glue seems to be the best way to do that. Oh man, I might need more snaps. Hand sanitizer on your leg? It's a healing cut. I hit the cement and scraped my knee on the pavement. If I put hand sanitizer on it, that would burn. Distracted the pain. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds horrible. First time you're traveling outside of Europe, you're visiting your grandma in America in September. Do you know if there's something worth looking in Florida? There's a few things. Disney's there. Disney World. SeaWorld. All kind. There's actually quite a few things. Gatorland, I think it's called. Forewarning you, the temperature in Florida is weird. Everything about Florida is weird. Florida's America's Australia. I've only been to Florida once, for 1 week, so I can't really give you very much information. And that was like 15-ish years ago. There's a reason why the weirdest news starts with Florida Man. Yep. Florida is just the place that exists to confuse people. Yeah, it's the place that college students go on their spring break, but it's also the place that a lot of old people go to retire. So you get a weird dichotomy of like college students and old people. Like, I know there's more than just that, but like Florida. College students and old people, like, and families that are visiting Disney, like, like, what else do you want? All right, I'm going to press. I think I can press this pretty far into the foam. I'll lower it a little bit, because I don't want it to poke out the other side. Okay. Slight dilemma. Going to need a little bit more foam stacked up on here. Otherwise, it's going to poke out the other side. So, how much foam do I need? More? Okay. Probably another one. Push out the other side. No. Awesome. So we need 2 squares. For each of these. We're going to contact cement them on. Still here, Spirit God. That's nice. Alright, we're also gonna need one in like this area. So let's glue one of these suckers down. I'm also gonna need one in this area. Might need a 4th one. We'll find out when I get farther along in the cosplay process. Yes, don't stick to me. You're supposed to stick to the foam. Come on. Get off my finger. The woes of contact cement. Be here till the end of the very end. Well, hopefully you're dozing off. She's asleep. Okay. That joke has gotten very old already. Thank you. I am clearly not asleep and it's starting to annoy me a little bit. She's made that joke too many times already. But yeah. Alright, so this is contact cement on one side. Yeah, they've made the joke several times, Goldhair. You think? No, not you. You didn't make a joke. I'm talking about the avatar falling asleep and me being asleep while talking. The Spiral God person has made that joke 5 or 6 times. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just asking you, like, maybe it's a good time to move on from that joke. Hasn't been a lewd Joe joke on stream. I'm impressed. Also, she's worried, right? It's not dry enough. That's okay. Just put a second coat over here. Where everything sticks to me. Look at it! It's floating. It's just, whoop. I was gonna say it's dangling there, but now it slapped the side of my hand. Whatever. It's just stuck there now.
Hypergreed says impossible. My whole battalion has been saying you are asleep for 8 years straight.
You're not gonna let that die, are you? There's so many people here now who have zero clue about why that's funny. Oh, shit. That's great. It's all about timing. It is. And it's very funny because you seem to have, like, perfect timing with it every time. You want me to explain? So, my friend Corey was on stream with me, and he was talking about the fact that he needed to get one of his basic training uniforms, but he wasn't sure if it was the correct size anymore because he hasn't been to basic in a few years, and there was some new rando in chat who was like, well, no one in my battalion even gained an ounce in the course of 8 years, and like he had already spent several times like giving Corey a hard time, calling him fat, like all of this dumb shit. And so for him to be like, my entire battalion didn't gain a single ounce in the whole 8 years. And I'm like, get out of here. Go away. I don't care about you and your whole battalion. People gain weight, even in the military. Like, come on. It's so dumb. But here we are, like, I want to say probably close to a year later. And this joke apparently refuses to die, which I think is hilarious. And it's Hypergreed's fault. I love the fact that that dude exists out there somewhere that made that joke and has no idea that it's now a joke inside. Well, it said those mean things, and now it's a joke inside the stream. It's been a whole year, has it? Maybe not a year, but it's been... maybe not a year. It's been a while, though. It's been months. For sure. Multiple months. I don't remember when it was said, so I can't... recall. All good is about timing. Don't use it every chance you get. But that will not die. Hypergreed makes sure. It's been a while. I honestly forgot about it. And I think that's the funniest part, is that you've let it go for so long that I forgot that that joke was a thing for a while, and then you bring it back. I know it's the point, and it's funny as shit. Alright, we're gonna shove some hot glue in that hole, and then also around. And we're gonna hope this is enough. To hold this on here. We could get your TennoCon to get all of TennoCon to say that to you. That's exciting. It's already kind of holding. Cool. So if I definitely fill up the edges. As much as I can. This should work, people. This should work. Excited. I thought that was a little too close. I don't want it to be that close. This metal still hot? Oh yeah, it is. It's conducting all that heat. It is still very temperature driven. Very hot. We'll have to let that hot glue that is touching metal cool down. But I think these snaps are definitely the way to go. I need more of these. Like, Velcro is great, but like, I think I need more of these snaps. I mean, you're hot too. Gold hair. Imagine Hypergreed going to TennoCon, spotting you in the distance, and just straight up walk to you and say that without even introducing himself. My entire battalion has been going to TennoCon for 8 years. I'm gonna catch our mid-conversation argument with Joe for that oomph. I gotta hold it till it's too hot for my finger. This is exciting. Like, That's got a lot of strength to it. I think the foam is gonna give out before the snaps do. Survive the cat test though, that's a great question. Employ Joe as a moat. I don't know. If I have time. I think the concept is funny. I think it would be hilarious even if I just had him in like a moat themed t-shirt. But for right now, that's frivolous extra shit. And I need to finish the actual costume first. Alright, let's unplug this for now, because I'm not going to need it until the other thing is finished. Stick that off camera. And this is done. This is about as done as it can be until I go to do the LEDs, which will be rigged down this somehow. But I don't know if I'm rigging it down and then back up or just down. So until I figure that out, the backing of this is just going to stay like this. But the front is done except for paint on the white. Because if I don't have time, I don't have time. But at least the construction is complete. I have to take the headset off because I need to go place this somewhere that the cats are not going to get it. Alright. Part 2! Even though I don't know if I'm gonna get all of this done. You know what, I'm actually gonna take the hot glue gun off this table because I feel like I'm gonna knock it over. Burn myself. Part 2! We're gonna do it all over again! Yay! This is the first time you guys really get to see this process since I did the whole process by myself last time. Shit, I actually kind of need that as reference. Crap. Hold on. Actually kind of planned to use this as reference somewhere else. Like here. Sorry about that. My Go XLR was being dumb, which means you almost had no audio for a little bit, and that would have been bad. So. Avatar. Can you hear? You guys can hear me now, though. Yes. I see it reflecting inside OBS. I just need a confirmation from you guys. I hear you. Sadly, Joms, you suck. Where'd she go? Why is the avatar moving and not talking? Okay. Guess we will start with red first. Already have the fabric cut, so might as well start with red first. It's kind of the easiest one, except for this. It's a pain in the ass. Should be able to do it better this time around. Okay. I hear you say, you guys hear me meow? You guys hear meow? No, do you hear me now? Yeah, I see how it sounds like a cat. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Well, I'm gonna grab my phone. I need to check if the contact cement is coming or if I need to order more. Says it was supposed to be here like a couple of days ago, but then it didn't show up. So now I'm not so sure what's going on with it. And I'm kind of running low, and I know I'm gonna forget to order it if I wait. Now expected by July 5th. Sorry, your delivery is late. If you have not received your package by today, you can come back here the next day for a refund. Alright. I don't want to order another one if this one is going to be here today. I literally ordered it last week. So I'm getting kind of frustrated. And the Velcro is supposed to be here Saturday. So are the silver pens. Okay. Jorax says, how do you make deviled eggs into normal eggs? You perform an exorcism. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's horrible. What were you expecting? Me to get egg-sighted? Well, you're shell out of luck. Honestly, this is like super satisfying to just rub off of here. I don't like that I enjoy that because it makes me want to put contact cement just to take contact cement off, and that is a super waste of stuff. But I have a lot of fun removing that from the brush, so. Why does it take longer to get from first to second base than it does to get from second to third base? Because there's a short stop in between. That's terrible. That's a very bad yoke. Ah, I thought it was funny. It might have been a little over easy, but give me the benefit of the doubt and be a little sunny side up for me. Why do nurses carry around red crayons? Sometimes they need to draw blood. That's bad. You laughed. Mission success. Yeah, well. Win it. So you don't understand. The urge to sing the Lion King song is just a whim away. A whim away, a whim away, a whim away. Reading it, you didn't hear it? Yeah. Reading it, you didn't hear. Reading, you didn't get it, but hearing it, you did. Yeah. There are a lot of jokes like that it takes, like, hearing someone actually say it for you to be like, oh, that's why. Alright, so it's not gonna change again until I get up to there. Literally just the edges, so I can just snip. To get closer to the edge. So I can start to bend this back. There's also 3 lines. Section. You thought you were funny, you are not, but you know what I am? Under your bed. Oh, that's weird. How do the Corpus mow their lawns? With a lawnmower! Yeah, that one's been said a few times. It's hard to get jokes that have not been said here because I swear you guys have scoured the internet and told me all of them. Oh, Moa. Me when you laugh in Corpus. It's so dumb. Or argon crystals called argon crystals, because the next day they are gone. All my crystals are gone. Over dramatic laugh track. Yeah. What are you, Wardus? Get out of here with those jokes. What creature is smarter than a talking parrot? A spelling bee. Repeat. What creature is smarter than a talking parrot? A spelling bee. Repeat. Oh, you're not telling me to repeat. You repeated it. I got it. I thought that was part of the joke. Best camouflage is a bright pink camouflage. You ever see a toddler in bright pink? Exactly. Soldier in bright pink, I'm sorry. You ever see a soldier in bright pink? Exactly. Don't know why I read that as toddler. My brain made mush. Yeah, no, I missed your first highlighted message. I don't know why my brain, like, skips highlighted messages for some reason sometimes. I genuinely don't mean to. Back to bed by 6 a.m. the latest special. I mean, that'll be earlier than the last 2 nights. I didn't get into bed until almost 7 in the morning, 2 nights in a row. Time is it now? Make no promises. Good night, Goltaire. Thanks for always keeping my health in check. What do you do with your costume after the competition? I keep it and I wear it to future events. That's the goal. I want to wear it to Anime Boston in the spring and Halloween because it should be re-wearable. Last year, it just wasn't good enough quality to re-wear enough times. Like, I could still do it, but it was still kind of falling apart because I just didn't have it to the same degree as what I wanted. And, so yeah, this time I plan to reuse it for other conventions and yeah. I'm going to eventually, when I have more space, I want to have mannequins that I can like keep my previous costumes on. So that I can like put them on display, the ones that I'm proud of. I've seen other cosplay individuals do that, like Kamui Cosplay. Her cosplay setup is like basically exactly what I want. And so that can be, you know, down the line. But for right now, I do plan to keep it. I mean, I put hundreds of hours and hundreds of dollars into this, so it's not something that's just gonna get thrown out. It's a lot of my life and hard work and stuff put into costume making, so I don't really throw my costumes out. You look like a necromech. What does the corn dress look like? You look like a necromech. No. I don't look like a necromech with it. It's basically a dress with like a bunch of artwork of corn all over it that I made because there's a running joke in the community that I'm obsessed with corn, even though I'm not, and Joe keeps perpetuating it because he thinks it's funny. There was one time, like 7 years ago, that I was at his house and his mom made food and she made corn, and he doesn't usually make vegetables of any kind when he cooks for me. And so I was like, oh look, there's corn. Got mildly excited. Not overly excited, just mildly excited. And he thought that was the funniest shit. And he won't let me live down the fact that one time, like 7 years ago, I was happy that there was corn for dinner. And so Stream found out about it, and now we have a corn dress, corn command, all kinds of corn-themed things. Like, he literally made the joke again today. Like, he does that joke at least once a month. It's so annoying. What can you say? She likes corny points. But yeah, he makes that joke a lot. Like I said, he did it today. Anytime corn is brought up, he's like, it's your favorite. I like it. It's not my favorite. It's It's not my fault he doesn't make things with vegetables in it, and I was excited to have some sort of vegetable. His mom was happy to see me, and she hugged me. She missed me, which made me happy. So I haven't been over there anywhere near as much as, like, I used to be, so. And obviously I lived there for a while. So, she even said today that she wished she had a big enough house to house everybody. Which made me feel good. As much as I enjoy having the apartment to myself, I actually miss living there. It's genuinely really nice being cared for. I even told her that today. I was like, you always make me feel loved. I'm here. Catch you later, Spirit God. Cannot be said that you're not corny. Misheard you when I say corn so often. No, I literally mean like ears of corn. The thing you shuck. Which I get is probably a poor choice of words because it also sounds like the F word. But like, you know what I mean. You actually eat it. Or some people do. I don't know, I'm sure there are people that don't eat corn, but like, it's one of my favorite food groups. I need to spread this out thinner, but I took too much contact cement for my brush. That's gonna look lumpy. No lumps. It's probably too much again, but it's fine. First few times you misheard me. Honestly, that's not surprising. I don't enunciate clear enough, and those two words are specifically used in a lot of people's language. A lot of people use it in the language trying to say one and mean the other, so I get it. I know I'm cutting out the middle part, so I probably shouldn't need to make it flat, but like it's basically almost all one continuous piece. So I want to make it close. Sorry, I keep dropping things. Wonder if I just drag this through here. Let me just... Oh no! I did it too far over. Well, that's the good part about fabric, is I can kind of just smush it to my well-being. But, I'm sad that that did not work. I don't know why that didn't work. Did I not shove it in here? Sorry. Trying to be precise. But, I'm also trying to realize that I'm quiet right now and that I should probably talk more. Since I am still streaming and not just working. This is why I did this yesterday, like, off camera, so I could just focus and go as quickly as possible. Yeah. Not that you guys aren't fun to talk to, but I get so easily sidetracked. This wouldn't matter so much if I wasn't on a deadline. But I am notorious for waiting until last minute, and it is most definitely last minute. Like, if I don't do this now, it ain't getting done. You're too quiet to slam the hammer completely in uninspected intervals? Yeah, no. See, what I would like to do is to shove that in there and then hit it like this. This time it didn't line up right, and now it does. Okay, so it starts to go over here. So why don't we glue up until that spot? Alright. So I glued to here. Not work this time. Go. That's significantly better. Can't feel the ridge is on this side as much. Glued up until here. There's gotta be like another way to do this. But let's see. Cause that just, it's so much faster when I can do it like that. It's powered angle grinder for fabric. I'm not working with like metals and stuff here. That would be a little nuts. Tempted. Just do that after.
Yum says remember everyone, fish flakes and frosted flakes are totally different. One is fish food and the other one is a sweet snowflake.
Hello, Yum. Hope you are doing well. Guess we will just do this. Just don't break it right there. How's it coming along? I wish I were going faster, but other than that, it's good. I'm happy with what I have done, but I just wish I could be quicker at it. spot. Here. So we'll cut. This. I heard it go off. Hold on. Skip. Honestly, doesn't matter. Alright, let me fix that and I'll keep going. Alright. Probably work better if my X-Acto knife were sharper. But it's doing a decent job right now. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. This is so much faster. Trimming it the other way. Daisy J, thank you very much for the follow. Glue it up to here. So let's press in that seam. Honestly, I'm just gonna take another piece of fabric and do that spot. Let's just go up the edges and then I'll come back. That. Having a sharpener or snap off point where it gets dull. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't have that as an option. I also don't want to cut through the foam. I just want to cut through the fabric. So I also can't, I don't want to push too hard. I could easily push harder and cut more. But I also am worried about, like I said, cutting through the foam. Because the whole point is I wanted to make sure that this has a lot of integrity to it. I was worried about the validity, the stability of the piece if I had cut it into like sections and then wrapped each section and then glued it back together. So I don't know if even having a sharper blade would even be beneficial because it might cut through the foam accidentally. That's not the goal here. Now that I can see, cutting it like this is not a terrible idea. Just shove in. Go in. Come on. You can do it. Pull in the seam. Please and thank you. Good enough. It's in there. Go back through with the black against this, or white up against this anyway. need to do this side too. Just to keep it experimenting. Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, at this point, it starts to change direction, so I gotta make sure I'm keeping that in lines. That looks nice, but I wish all of the lines would do that and not just some of them. I definitely think doing it the way that I've been doing it, where I like use the blade, cut away the fabric, it's extremely beneficial. Go to bed. No! It's 5 a.m. It's fine. Exactly, you should be in bed. Even if I was in bed, that doesn't mean I'd be asleep. My body is annoying like that, so what's the difference? Plus, I have way too much anxiety about finishing this in its entirety to even want to go to bed right now. Just twist the blade a little bit. Listen, even if I stopped stream right now, that doesn't mean I'm sleeping. So, either we can hang out as a community while I work on this, and at least you know when I decide to say I'm going to bed, or I basically work on this in secret, where I'm still awake working on this, but all of you can think that I'm sleeping. Those are your two options. Stop stream and sleep pretty, please. No. I didn't even get enough done. I'm too far behind. Pretty pleased with fish flakes. You gotta cut us a good deal. Deal is I keep streaming until I am too tired to function. Feel the ridge. There it is. Does it feel like that's loose? One more hour then sleep, deal. Why are you guys trying to make deals with me? I'm a grown adult. I can sleep when I want. Listen, I owe the corpus too much money. I need to keep working on the cosplay. You don't want Nafanyo to come after me, do you? Damn carrier's still awake. What the hell? Go to sleep. Why are you all on my case?
Kira. You need Slep. Fish brain can't maintain Slep as needed.
Was that English? Even your inner thoughts are tired. Honestly, that did sound kind of tired. But I'm fine. I am not making careless mistakes yet. I'm actually starting to get in a rhythm. Thanks for the earworm. Now you have Careless Whisper playing in your brain. That's okay. I have I wouldn't do get up next to you. On repeat in my head basically the entire stream, and it's really annoying. Probably heard me hum it earlier, but it's been driving me nuts. Get up next to you. Throw stuff at you now, but you don't want to ruin anything. I appreciate the concern. I don't know if this is almost ASMR at this point because of how I'm cutting fabric. I don't even know if you can hear that, but I can hear all the threads popping, which is very nice. Oh, you hear it clearly. Cool. I don't know if you guys care, but like, it's nice for me. I like the sound. Like accidentally almost cutting through the other side. Oh, you like it? Cool. Just can't see where the edge of some of this is, so it's taking a little longer. Okay, and then we can from that. That is what I meant to do, and it just went. Phew. Schnot. That's whatever I call it when it gets like gunky. It looks like a bugger. Not good when it's like that. That means the fabric won't stick, or if it does stick, it'll have like a clump underneath it. I feel like crafting ASMR is probably the only one that I would be even remotely okay with. Almost misheard that as crappy. Yes. The only crappy ASMR. No. Crafting? Crafting. Crafting? Yes. I probably will stop soon because I can kind of feel myself slowing down, and it would be more efficient if I slept and started again in the morning, even though I'm not as far as I would like to be. I think that is going to have to be the case. Because I can, like I said, I can feel myself slowing down a bit. Boom, second wind. No, I don't want another wind. It's not like I'm tired, but I can feel my brain starting to slow down. I should hydrate. It's a good idea. My orange Skittles flavored water. I know the camera wants to sleep. I know. I know. It's getting to that time.
Taco underscore 420 underscore is raiding with a party of 10.
Taco, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kiratahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am working on a Wisp cosplay for TennoCon, which is like right around the corner. So please bear with me while I am super focused on this. That being said, I do a goldfish for a brain, so I do get very easily distracted. And I do play a lot of variety on the channel too, so if Warframe isn't always your thing, I get a little bit of everything here. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Taco. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. I'm probably not staying up too much longer, because it's already 5:30 in the morning here. But, yeah. It's been good. Hopefully your stream was good. $430 hours? What do you mean 430 hours? Oh, 4:30 in the morning. Oh, it's 4:30 there. I'm sorry. 4:30 here. 4:30 a.m. Yeah, see, my brain's not functioning. Yeah, it's 5:30 here. Yeah. I mean, I prefer to be up at night anyway. I feel like I get my best work done at night. But there's a certain point where sleep is kind of necessary. I wish I would get so much more done if I didn't need to sleep, but you know, being a human and all, kind of a necessity. I wonder if I can shift this a little bit so there's more to cover the back. I trimmed the fabric and I shouldn't have, and that's my problem. But I thought it would speed up the process, and now it's making this one little area less than ideal. At this point, I'm just gonna snip and snip and tuck it in because it's being annoying and it's taking too much time to do it this way. It's gonna be up on my hip anyway, so it's unlikely to be seen too much. Did your best schoolwork at 3 a.m. the night before it was due? Same. You're a night person, not by choice, though. Really? You're not a night person by choice? That's surprising. I feel like most night people are night people by choice. I'm genuinely surprised by that. That's fine. It's a slit. Here. I'm not gonna go too crazy trimming this, but sometimes at least a little bit. It's necessary. Hey!
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
I have been worried about you. Hello, Malchior. It's good to hear from you, man. Making me a little nervous. You've been gone for a few days and you didn't say anything. Hopefully you have been good. All good things, I hope. Forget how nice your bed feels until you're exhausted, right? You need to play Warframe again. You're so bored without friends and no one else plays it. No? Yeah, I had a feeling it probably wasn't. I was hoping. You want to talk about it? You don't have to. It's good to see you, though. I was getting a little worried. Honestly, I got worried on Friday when we were like, let's do a watch party. And then watch party didn't happen. And I'm like, well, something came up. And I've kind of just been waiting for you to come back. See what happens. I didn't want to bug you. Oh, that sucks. Melchior. I know you said that that was something that was possibly going to happen soon, but that sucks. It does suck even if you know it's coming, but yeah, that's rough. I know there's nothing I can do to make it better, because it's not how this works, but that's unfortunate. Hopefully at least something good has happened recently for you. I feel bad because that's rough. Never had to endure a pet dying until your amazing cat Cookie died in your early 20s. It left you devastated for a long time. Yep. I've been there, and it is not fun, and I can't even imagine the extra devastation. Worst part, she was still tangible link for kids to wife. Even the 3-year-old would say mama's cat instead of call the cat by name. So losing the cat hurts, but losing something the kid used as a memory reference point for their mom is worse. Yeah. And that's why I that's why I know it sucks more. And why I was saying that I don't think I could quite understand the extra level of devastation that you are dealing with on top of, you know, the animal and itself passing. That's tough. Yeah, German Shepherds do shed a lot. My aunt and uncle had a German Shepherd Rottweiler mix that they took in from a family friend. And that boy shed a lot. The family friend couldn't keep him in the apartment that they were moving into because he was a 160-pound dog, and my aunt was like, I don't know if we can take him. Like, we have a yellow lab. I don't know if they're gonna get along. You know, let's see if they get along first. And they hit it off right away. They were instantly best buddies. So it was great. And they ended up taking care of him. And he ended up getting Lyme disease and like all kinds of stuff, and it was so hard. And he was a protector. So You know the best part? It's my 17th anniversary. So the world has been busy reminding me I am not supposed to be here. And it's going to make things more and more painful until the sweet release of the grave. Yeah. I can't even imagine. I can't even fathom the level of pain. I don't even know what to say. I don't think there really are words for this. I think anything I would say would be harsh. Wouldn't come out right. It's terrifying. I wouldn't want to live without pain. That's fake. Nothing would feel real. The pain sucks. Obviously, it's not a fun thing. But the idea of living without pain at all, or even making a specific pain like that go away, how? No, that cheapens it. That makes what you're supposed to be feeling less valuable, even though it sucks. No one should have to go through that, but going through it shows how much you cared. Being forced to be happy even in the most horrifying situations, yeah, that's a mentally unstable person. Yeah. I mean, bringing more things that make you happy into your life is one thing, but yeah. I wouldn't want that. You don't have much trauma, at least nothing at that level. How are my cats doing? My cats are good. They just turned 11 months old this week, and next week is the anniversary of adopting Naya from my neighbor. And so I'll probably do some sort of like, celebratory thing. And then I'll probably do it again for the girls. Being happy isn't to be studying necromancy. Yeah. If you perfect it, Malchior, let me know. Got a couple of people. Shit. Honestly, Even just communicating with the afterlife, I think would be enough for me right now. Can't bring people back, then that would be the next best thing. I want to talk to my grandfather so bad. You perfect it. You're gonna be a bone daddy and march on DC with a legion of undead. Yeah, no, I could see that. I could see that being the case. Keeping all the kittens she had. Yeah, so she had 2 kittens. I kept them both. Technically, she had 2 kittens with the litter that she had with me. She's had 11 kittens in total. Like, Naya is a 3-time champ. And, I have made sure that she does not have to go through that again, because it's a lot on her poor little body. She is a nice, happy, fat mama. She's gonna lose some weight, but she's a nice, happy, fat mama, and, at least I was able to let her keep her last 2 babies. One of the babies had passed, but again, I never got to meet that kitten. And I only met one of her other babies because the family I used to live next to kept her son, but not her, which I still think is a pity. I'm sure the son is a great cat, but Naya is amazing, and it breaks my heart all the time to think that they were just done with her. Raise George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, and Jefferson, and both Adams, and rebuild Congress with those I raise. That sounds great. Where can I send funds for this? She had her fill of motherhood. Yeah, 11 cats, and 2 of the litters were back to back. She literally had just weaned off 1 litter and immediately got pregnant again. So she's all done. She's 3 years old, and she is all done. She should not have had to have gone through all of this before the age of 3. Vote Mount Cure 2028. Let's go. I will do it. I would do it. Yeah, so the colors, Naya is a tuxedo. She's got a cute little white paws, and she's got the little white chest, and the weirdest array of, like, random white hairs. They're cute. They look out of place, but she's got, like, random little white hairs, all over her back. And I love her to bits. She's a little black and white tuxedo. Sana, who is the older of the 2 kittens by about 15 minutes. You know, it matters, right? She is stripy and adorable, and she will cry at my feet until I pick her up, or until I feed her, or until I check her water, or all of the reasons that she could possibly ever want to cry at me. She will meow and cry in my face. But I love her to bits. And Avara, the youngest, is all black. She had some of those random stray white hairs, but they seem to have mostly gone away at this point. She's my devious one. I absolutely adore her, but she has started to get into things. I think she's a little bit bored sometimes because she is the playful one for sure. And she has started biting at the paint chips on the wall. There's like a little spot that must have had a chip of paint, and she feels the need to bite at it and make it a bigger hole on the wall. And I'm like, please don't do that. I rent here. And she also has decided to go up on my bookshelf and take things down and claim them as her own. I came back from Joe's house, and she had taken one of my stuffed animals off my tall bureau, and it was on the floor. I know it's her. There's no... It's not... It wasn't close enough to the bureau that, like, maybe they knocked it down, and it was an accident when they went up there. No. It was far enough away that it was clearly deliberate. And I know it has to be her. It has to be. I haven't seen Sana do that yet. So she's stolen a little pouch that had a charm in it. A pin. Found it. Watched her do it. She did it right in front of me while I'm laying in bed. And she took one of my stress balls that looks like a bird 2 times off the bookshelf. First time, thought it might have been my nieces and nephews. So I'm like, alright. I put it back up. I was like, oh, they were probably playing with it. Second time, I'm like, you little shit. I watched her take it down, and I'm like, hey, not a cat toy. Thanks. That's a great question, Archon. I'm not in bed because I'm not done. And we got raided. And I missed Malchior for the last few days. And we were hearing about what happened, which was sadly traumatic. I was hoping it was good things. I had a feeling it probably wasn't. But I wanted to chat. His late wife's cat had passed. Nice Shih Tzu. Yep. There's no good things when it comes to that. But I am sure that people are not here, and Malchior is not here to be sad. So, you're gonna be the first anonymous online president only. That'd be funny. So, how about we have a topic that is not animals? Talk about food. We can talk about... Developing AI and make one president. Honestly, it might actually do a better job. It's been 5 hours since work and you haven't eaten, and you have to go back in 11 hours. Oh man, maybe you should eat? That sounds like you should eat. I cut this too close. It's unfortunate. Hi, are you two being little psychos? Hi, Avara. Avara's being crazy. She's got the zoomies. What are you doing in that bucket? Hey, get out of that bucket. Avara. Avara. And Sana's in the bucket now, too. Hey, I have fabric in there, you trolls. What are you doing? Get out of the bucket. Hey, get out of there. It's not for you. Thank you. Hi. I'm gonna take the fabric out of there, and then you can do what you want, but you just can't, I know you're gonna scratch it. I need this, my dear. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. Camera malfunction? It's not a malfunction. I just don't have like a little clicker or something to make it stay on longer. I haven't figured it out. Eventually I'll get a little clicker, but finances are tight, so not happening anytime soon. That's for sure. Eventually I'll probably get one, or I'll figure it out. I know there's a way to do it because other people use DSLR cameras for webcams and they don't have this problem. I just haven't figured it out, and nor have I had the time to figure it out. So yeah, it's not malfunctioning, it's just me. I'm the problem. You not trust your own family? Archon, I know you're joking when it comes to the cats, but like, sir. You know my family. You know what I have said about them. I think I have good reason not to trust. You are an AI. You got mass produced. I'm not an AI. If I was an AI, why are you yelling at me to sleep? Also, I am probably going to do some sort of streamathon. Nothing that you guys have to finance, but just as a way to try to push for that towards the end of the month. I I had to spend more than I was expecting recently. And I really need to...
Thank you for feeding the
push
expert
at the end of
goldfish
this month.
100 fish flakes. The voices in my head are arguing which is worse. Da for not being able to fix fishing. Or Nexon for all the Twitch/beta rewards bug.
Oh goodness, Rebellion, and thank you for the 100 bits. So, after I get back from TennoCon, it's probably just gonna be a lot of streaming. Like an aggressive amount. Machine need rest too. Should hydrate. Alright, I probably will go to bed very, very soon. Not happy how little I got done today, but I think since I needed to go grocery shopping and I went to Joe's house and everything, I think it's a respectable amount that I got done today. But I am going to hustle tomorrow. I'm hoping to get the patterning done and the rough mock-up for the arms. As long as I can have that finished, I should be in a good position. I'm just, for right now, a tiny bit behind where I would like to be. So much glue is stuck to my fingers. Hey Archon, I caught up with what do you want to call it? The Irregular at Magical High School. I finished the season. I'm all caught up now. Now I'm anime-less for trying to go to bed tonight. Today? It's not even night. Moonlit Fantasy, I keep telling you. Okay. I will start that one. I think it's not bad. Like, I got through 3 seasons and a 1-hour movie thing. I heard that they're supposed to be doing, like, another movie thing for the next arc of, Irregular at Magic High. I just don't understand why it's taken so long between the seasons. Like, it is... The first season came out in... what? 2014? Neuro, Rise of the Yokai. Animation quality is really high. Oh, I know! And they want to keep that? Yep. No, I get that, but it's just so freaking long. Like, I wish I had found out about it later. Noir before bed? Should watch Noir before bed. Why? That sounds like a... Is it dark? Is it gonna make me not want to sleep? Not the way I think you mean. Should be more done. So pretty and clean. Thank you. Still wish I was more done. I wanted to be done with this yesterday. Not tomorrow. Is definitely unfortunate. Now, let us see if this trimming technique works with this one must be one of the few I actually did not either read or watch about. That's surprising. That's like when Joe hasn't read something. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Throws my brain off. Like, how is this possible? be a little better. Sorry, Avenger. I have more obscure good finds. That's an anime called Avengers from like 2003. Just Avenger. Avenger from 2003, and you feel like no one's seen. It was pretty good. Very Trigun-esque in setting, but without the comedy. Avenger without the S. Imagine if that's what it was called. Avenger without the S. Ow. Tape just stuck to me and wanted to rip some hairs. This is literally my least favorite spot, and I knew this was gonna take a while, but it's just annoying. Last one I did. This was the tough part. I wish I need smaller scissors. I need scissors that can get like really just in here. I think the very tip of these can kind of cut. Fabric scissors like this? I don't think I do. Bet you have not seen 1995 Slayers anime. Now that's top tier. I have not. I've honestly, like, as much as I say that I'm an anime fan, I love anime, I have watched, like, not necessarily the most popular stuff, or even the best stuff. Like, I really should get around to watching more. But yeah. You know what? We're just gonna get this close, and even if I don't fix the edges, at least it will be done. And that's where I need to be at right now. It's so good. It's like D&D IRL. Interesting. This is one of those scenarios where, honestly, painting would have been easier. Sometimes I question why I do things that I do. Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. Here, bottom, we know that. It's okay to be creative. You guys playing? I heard that. Should have done the red first, then inserted this. I am dumb. Didn't think of that. Here we are, paying for previous Kira's mistakes. Where's the turn? Turn is here. Like a slice of life dating anime, what do you think? Crafting like this would be a good chance to watch some mid-anime dub. The problem is I wouldn't really be watching and I'm not getting to, like, see the art. And, like, that's a big part of anime for me. So, like, this would be a good opportunity to, like, listen to a decent movie. But I feel like anime for me is a lot about the art, and that brings... It makes it hard for me to really watch. So many turns in this piece. too worried about the edges here because I have to butt black up against this, but I need it to sit at least. Wrong, slightly wrong turn. That's why it was malfunctioning. A lot better. Alright, so I was just off by a smidge. Apparently I'm hungry. Who's doing one now?
RT Etsy just subscribed for 18 months.
Thank
Thanks
you
to
so
at
much.
M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Oh, goodness.
Corey.
Thank you for continuing the gift from Malchior RT. Just make everything too OP. You drove yourself into a corner. Just make everything. Make everything too OP. Yeah, well. I need it to be done, even if it's not perfect. And that's where I'm at. I need to make sure that, you know, everything looks really good. But, it also needs to be complete. Finished. Sorry, I'm super focused. Hey, that thing happened where I got a second wind. Where I shouldn't be. Still streaming. Accidentally put the contacts meant too far out, and it's making it suck. I still have black fabric that I can butt up against this and some paint to kind of like fix it, so. It's just, I know the parts with the lights are going to be the most noticeable if it's it's not nice. So this needs to at least be shoved in there. That's the part people are going to be looking at. Get in there, fibers. You're starting to piss me off. Okay. As clean as I would like it to be, but this is where we're at. Okay. Kira, the fact that I can see the sun pouring in through my blinds is a clear sign that you should go the fuck to bed. I mean, it's daytime and it's rainy outside already, so like... What is sleep? Like, the rest of this should go significantly faster because I can see the edges. Smush them in there. And then go snippy, snippy, snippy. Shove that in there. Lack of interesting side quest is boring. Avar, is it your favorite time of day? Do you get to watch the birdies? She loves the birdies. How is that good TV? Look at watch. Oh, guys are on a tangent. I'm not going to interrupt said tangent. A streamer just dismissed chat as, oh, they're not paying attention to me. Why should I engage? Love you, Dark. Well, that's not what I meant. I don't have any good input on what you guys were talking about. So I just decided to not butt myself in and, like, try to sound smart when I have no good information to help with the conversation that you are having. So I was like, oh, okay, this doesn't involve me because I can't provide any good information from my brain. It's okay, just say you hate us, we understand. I hate you. I'm just kidding. I don't. Higsley!
It's Higsley, he's raiding with a party of 43.
Higsley, thank you so much for the raid, man. This is reverse. I usually get to raid you. I shouldn't be on this late, but I'm working on the cosplay. Hi people. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and I'm making a Wisp Zamaru cosplay for TennoCon in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. I've got 12 days. I have 12 days to basically build almost an entire costume except for the helmet, leg armor, and skirt and shoulders. Nothing else is done. So, yeah. Oh, hi, I mean Bomb. Hi, Higsley. Goddamn Waybos. Higsley, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys have not gone to hang out with Higsley before, shame on you. Go. Follow him. Do all the things. Please. I absolutely adore him. That being said, all of you people that are just coming in, be ready for the fact that I've been streaming for a bunch of hours and it's 7 something in the morning. So I got mush for brain, normally known as a goldfish for brain, but it's extra mushy right now, so please bear with me. I should have stopped like 4 hours ago, but you know, the cosplay won't get done if I keep stopping. What cosplay is it? Wisp Zimoru. So much for ending stream. Yeah. FD Stefano. FD Stefano, thank you very much for the follow. And Desert Fox, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's the Wisp Zimoru skin. So if you see in the top left-hand corner, that is the skin that I am trying to base this cosplay off of. Good luck best with your cosplay. Thanks! I'm even making myself float, which is pretty cool. And by float, I mean fake float. I'm using... I'll take a quick second, because I could stand to not stare at the same thing I've been working on for hours. I have those. Yeah, they're monstrous. I mean, I know my hands are small, but these things are enormous. And I have the leg armor that is going to cover my foot. So it will kind of look like I'm floating, since my leg will come down like this, and this will be Wisp's heel. Wisp's ankle, I mean, where my heel is. So, yeah. But yeah, it's, that's how I'm hiding my foot the best I can. Probably gonna wear some sort of, like, black sock or something so that it's more hidden, but yeah, this is the plan. Will look better when you cut the heel off. I'm not cutting this off. It will just be there, but you'll have like the, yeah, I'm not cutting this off. You're still live. I shouldn't be, Ace. I shouldn't be. I mean, I probably could have cut the heel off, but I don't feel comfortable walking around without that. This is already going to be a lot for me. So, no. And I don't think the competition is going to be decided off of whether or not I have the heels cut off of a pair of heels. The cool thing is with everything said and done, I should actually be able to reuse these heels for other things. I don't know what I'm gonna use clear heels for, but I can. How can anyone walk on them? That's a great question. Are the shoes from the 70s where they put in goldfish? Basically. Secondary stripper career. Might have to take that up. The way things are going, it's tempting. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll be fine. You know what to think about that. You bring in a change of shoes for later. I wasn't, but both you and my therapist have asked me this now. So now I'm nervous, but like, maybe? You're in good company then. I mean, I probably should, just in case, but I figure there are a lot of places to sit, so... But yeah, I should probably make it that I can, like, remove part of the bottom, that if I need to swap into shoes, and then put that back on so I can go on stage. But, like, it would look weird. Should definitely bring some comfy shoes. Yeah, originally I wanted to wear sneakers and hide the sneakers and stand on acrylic chunks, but I couldn't find anything that I thought would be safe enough to actually walk in. At least these are shoes and not some sort of hobbled together hodgepodge thing I created myself. So I figured this was better, even though it's not what I ideally would want. But yeah. Alright, I I have just the red section left. My cats are playing with the paper. I had so much junk all around my art room. I need to take like an hour and clean up my art room, but I haven't done it yet. That'll have to be a in the morning thing because it's a mess. It is a pigsty. It's so bad. Those are called shoes. The heck they call torture devices and tools nowadays. They're not that bad. They are pretty bad. Especially since I twisted my ankle / busted my foot last week and my knee is still healing. We're gonna have somebody else carry my phone, right? I can't break that again in the same month. So I'll just have somebody else carry my phone. Oh, my foot bruised, by the way. I think I told you guys. There's a pretty lovely, just checking on it, lovely bruise on my foot, from that, so that's fun. But it'll be fun to walk in those heels, in 2 weeks. I can actually say 2 weeks because I don't plan to walk in them until the 19th. So I want this dug in a little deeper. You can see that this is gonna cause a issue. Better get used to it now and practice walking on them all day and all night. Yeah, no. I'm letting my heel and knee heal as much as humanly possible before doing anything. I think I'm gonna stop very soon. I have all the shreddy bits and none of the long ones. The long ones. I tossed them to the floor. Come back here. Long bit. Watch out. Ooh, that made it. Ooh, that's such a nice sound. Ooh. Ah, it's not doing it now. I got all the snaps out of it. Wisp floats, you got 2 weeks to learn how to float. Yeah. That's what the heels are for. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to kind of cut this out first. It's this one, right? It's the one that comes down like this. I'm double checking on my other one. Yeah, it is. It's this one. I want to make sure before I do something stupid. We're gonna use good old trusty old brush here. Just because of the shape. And I think the 1-inch brush is gonna be a little too big, so we're gonna use my yucky old brush. Start with them. I just sound like someone smacking your ass. Oh my god. No, stop. We're not having this conversation. 7 in the morning. Or preferably ever. Could have gone to bed. I could have, but here we are. And at this point, like, does going to bed even mean sleep for my brain at this point? No. Not really. Because I'm stressing out. I even, like, went to go to bed last night, which was notoriously late, but, you know, you guys weren't there to yell at me. And I still was, like, pre-planning and prepping and writing down everything else I still need to do and stressing myself out because I'm a dum-dum and didn't work on this enough because I have too many other things going on in my life. Again. Should be going to bed and instead you're here. Yeah, I know. I know what I should be doing, and I know where I'm at right now, and neither of those things align. Could have been avoided. Yeah, I know it could have been avoided. But here we are, having fun, hopefully. I don't know if you guys are having fun. Listen, as much as I am stressed, like, I am genuinely enjoying this. I just hope that I have something presentable for TennoCon that gives me at least a shred of a chance of winning. Like, the important part is done, the helmet, so I can walk around and not have my face shown. Like, that was originally why I cosplayed last year. But here we are, making my life harder for myself. How much more do you have to go? Far too much. Basically the whole body. I have the head and the shoulders and the leg armor done. I have... Ooh, I almost got that too close. I have the other skirt panel finished. Obviously, the feet are done since I float. But I have arms, legs, chest, and back left to do. I did build the bodysuit already. Where did I just put my knife? But I have... Yeah, I cut it too close. I underestimated how much time things were going to take, and I do this notoriously. It is something wrong with my brain. I always think, oh, it's not that bad, and it's not. It's not like these things are hard for me, necessarily. Like, what I'm doing right now is not a difficult task. It is simple. But every time I think something is simple, I think, oh, it can't possibly take long, because that doesn't make any logical sense, and here I am. And I've had other stressors making it be like, well, I don't need to work on it today, so I'll push it off to tomorrow because today I'm already having a hard time existing. So Do I regret taking as much time as I have to myself? No, because I needed it. But yeah. It's still a shame that I trapped myself in this corner. Granted, I can just make the chest less elaborate if I have to. But I'm trying to win a competition, and so it just makes me sad that I backed myself into a corner and I might not be able to place because I'm stupid 2 years in a row. Last year I had a better excuse. This year, it's just me. It's just me struggling. It's a massive win to you if the competition pays for the material cost. Again, I would have to place. There's no other way that material costs will be covered if I don't win something. And that's fine. It's not about that. But I'm also not doing this just for shits and giggles. I am doing this for shits and giggles and a lot of money on the line that would be really useful right now. I also need center part cut out. Here's to hoping I didn't misjudge this. You get that? You're rooting for me? Thanks. Next year, I'm just not telling anybody what I'm doing, and I will just hope to get something done. I want to do citrine next year. Like, my brain does this to me where I'm like, oh my god, I backed myself into a corner because I'm dumb. And then my brain's also like, but we could totally do citrine next year. Put myself through this again. Again. Yay! Trauma! Yeah, I am notorious for procrastinating those. Like, I'm not surprised. I should be surprised, but I'm not really surprised that I've done this to myself. I didn't want to. I started the helmet early. Like, I was intimidated by the helmet last year, and it made me wait so long to start that. I was like, screw it. I'm doing the helmet first this year. I'm gonna start it early. Yeah, thank God I did, because I wouldn't have a costume at all this year if it weren't for that. You know what? Snip. It'll sit better if I line it up like that. saved this particular spot for last because I know it's a pain. This spot and the spot at the bottom are both, like, extra annoying. Just because of all of the twists and turns. I have... There's like a tiny bit left. Alright. I will finish this and then go to bed. That is now the plan. Yeah. It's like I'm behind, but I will make it. I'm not gonna stop. Like, part of me wants to be like, well, if I don't get it done in time, I should just do nothing. And the other part of me is like, no, at least you can have, like, the majority of a cosplay. You just don't have to go up on stage if you panic again like last year. You have to get on stage. If I'm in the competition, yes. The thing is like, I just don't want to work on any of this in Canada. And I might have to. And I'm trying really, really hard not to. I should have enough time regardless. But if the first night there, or even the first 2 nights there, like, I have to work on this, it's not the end of the world. It's just, I'm cutting it close to try to not have 2 more nights. But, like, worst comes to worst, I'm just chilling with the boys at the Airbnb, and I'm just painting for 2 nights. Like, I get everything done except paint, and then I just do a really cool paint job at the Airbnb. What competition with those torture devices? You are the competition, period. I'm my own competition is the problem. But yeah, worst comes to worst, I will just do what I don't want to do and work on this on the ride up and in Canada. I just want all the construction done before. Like, if I need to worry about paint and wrapping stuff at the very end, I should really just focus the next few days on getting the construction of everything done. Like, if there's no fabric on it, if there's no paint on it, I can make that work, but I should really make sure the construction of everything is finished. And I think that that's my goal moving forward, that I'll probably stop working on this for a few days, come back to it, and just make sure that everything that needs to be made out of foam has been made out of foam. And and then go from there. My brain likes to jump around, but it's really not efficient. Ooh, I just script that. I'm not tucking this one. Or just leaving it raw. It looks cleaner like that, honestly, than me trying to tuck in this top edge. So I'm just going to leave it just like that. Higher staff in Canada, minimum wage may be higher, but the USD is worth more. I don't want to hire anybody. You can't compete if you have help. They're like, I didn't make this, but I'd like you to judge me as if I did. You know what? We're just going to make a new line. That line is going to be right there. And we're just going to tuck it in right there. And we're not going to try to make it even closer because, no, it won't be noticeable. And I don't know why I torture myself. Yeah. I think I'm going to put this to the side for a few days and I'm going to work on the construction of everything. Have chest plate, have the chest plate, the arms, the legs, all of it made. Figure out all the logistics and then just pump out the fabric part. Getting help still means you work on it, doesn't matter. It would be done, but I wouldn't be able to be judged on the parts that I didn't make. Alright, I'm gonna go find somewhere for you guys to go, because it's 7 a.m. and I'm hungry and tired. So, I'll have some cereal. Don't judge me. I'll be like Raisin Bran or something. And get some rest, because I'm sleepy, and it's 7 o'clock in the morning, and I haven't eaten in 12 hours besides a chocolate bar. Didn't realize I did that to myself. Probably why I'm hungry. Alright. Oh my god, literally everyone's playing First Descendant. Alright, we're gonna go over to Star Wolf. Just playing some Warframe. makes sense to head over there. It literally, almost everyone else on my list is playing First Descendant. I mean, we could go raid someone playing First Descendant, but let's stick to the Warframe category. Higsley, thank you again for the raid. Man, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will have more cosplay progress to show you later on today. I might just start streaming it early, but I am going to do some of it off stream, because I can get more done when I'm not chit-chatting. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. You'll adore Starwolf. Fantastic. And I have to get going. I need to eat something real quick and sleep. Crow Sticks, thank you for hanging out. Corgers, Higsley. I'm so excited to be able to meet you, man. It'll be awesome. Like 2 weeks. It'll be great. Archin, Savant, all the people hanging out tonight, thank you very much for hanging out, and I will catch you guys later in like 12 hours, give or take. Yeah. Bye.